Hello to the gamers. Hello today. Alright, we'll be finishing up Mass Effect 1 today, barring some sort of tragedy in my own life. And then after that, straight into Mass Effect 2. The game that many consider the best in the series, and I think I have to agree. Clear that. Clear that. Okie dokie.
Strange.
Shout out to this dude going absolutely ape mode over here. Alright. Anderson, it's time.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Places like this always want to hire croaking bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Every day I stand up for humanity. Often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a
Shepard's actions speak for themselves.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to... You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know terra firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are
Bigoted.
saying sound a bit bigoted.
What?
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
Stay out of this.
Of course, Shepard.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember terra firma on Election Day, because terra firma remembers you.
Remember Shan-Shi!
No blood for aliens.
Where I sprinted past her earlier and that was not there.
Earth first!
Earth first. So true. Dump these real quick. Make sure I have plenty of inventory for the last sections of the game. I don't think it'll be a problem, but may as well.
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
Know what you got. That's weird. Alright. Sorted. Save 15 is my hard save.
Hello, Commander.
Wrong lift.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are
before.
reportedly unsure.
Heard it before.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
He loves it. Pangea Expanse. Liara, keep it PG. I'm streaming, Liara.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
I don't plan on failing.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We're heading into a battle to save the entire galaxy, and you want to do this now?
I thought my people were supposed to be the cautious ones, Shepard. I want this to happen, and we may not have another chance.
Just tell me what to do.
Holy. I'm the sub? It's so over for me. Alien side boob. Look away, Twitch chat. Oh no! I didn't remember that. I thought it was just alien side boob.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Let's do it again.
For round 2.
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
No problem.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I want to mix things up and bring Liara and Rex on this mission. How'd you hear me, Sam?
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
I'm a little busy here.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
Oh! Prothean. I am glad that I found this, because I was reading up last night about how inaccurate all the sniper rifles are. Yeah, I'm gonna give this thing a shot. I will say I do like... Oh my god. Doing it again. I do like the higher damage per shot. I'm glad I tried it out. It's apparently the second strongest sniper rifle. It's basically just down to whether or not you want semi-auto or bolt action. Alright, give me a hard save here. Save, yes.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
I'm rich. Cool design choice, but I don't think they ever explain these. Just dudes melted to chairs everywhere.
Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Is Javik just doing the Jamaican accent as a bit? Or is it a regional dialect? Many are wondering this. Inquiring minds need to know. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen one of these standing neutral before. That popped it, but I don't see an armature anywhere. Weird. A lot of get to join. I'm so true, Rex. Appreciate that just being an extra little bit of combat. There's actually nothing down there. If there is, I missed it. You know what? There was that one raised bit that looked like it was actually something. No, that's nothing. I can literally see that there's nothing in there. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. Trey Bazaar.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
What are all those things on the wall?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans
Oh, come on. Little main menu music.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Hello, Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Thanks, Vigil.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare. harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Accidentally hit the Windows key, it's so over. That back in. Alright, we're alright.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
+2. What'd I end up at anyway? 6 bars? Fair enough. I don't like my chances of hitting 58. I might hit 58, there's no way in hell I hit 59.
Pharos is a habit like the ancient human city.
I wish I had more time to study all of this. All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Oh no! Alright, no time to actually kill a Colossus. You hate to see it.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Hey, Avina.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3... I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the...
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agents. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond.
Come on! We need to stop
Please
Saren.
begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Lock the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Spacewalk. Up the side of the Citadel? You certainly like to keep things interesting, Commander.
If you ever get a chance to blast your target off into space, just watch it float away.
So true, Rex. that it? Seems to be it. game won't let me shoot. for 59. Oh, just a cool 120,000 XP. Yeah, we ain't hitting that. Had it? That's just a side path. Fair enough. Let no Krogan survive. Am I right, Rex? Rex, you alright?
Saren's so close, I can smell him.
We have to stop Saren.
So true. Come on now. Saren?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
Don't know if this is gonna lock me out of the other options. I'm gonna click it. I've got a quick save.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepherd. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepherd. Thank you.
Yippee! You should kill yourself now. Plus 24 Paragon.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They won't.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Thank you, Rex.
He's dead.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Game crashed? Game crashed? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, game hard crashed. Holy shit. Oh no. An alt window. Oh, that's not even working. Uh-oh. Windows tab? Oh. Alt tab. Windows left? Oh god. How the fuck do I get task manager to open in a different window. There we go. Use Alt-Tab to close the message box that told me the game crashed. There we go. Alright. Has fully crashed now. Alright. Let's relaunch the game. Let's try this again. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. If it does, I may need to disable some mods. And I don't know exactly how to do that in ME1, the mod manager and all that shit. So hopefully it's just a one-off crash. You know what? I'll give it one more shot, normally. Resume. Well, it's consistent. Alright, I'm going to run it back one more time. I'm going to try playing windowed. That tends to improve stability on games. After that, I'll Google it. See what Google says. Very weird for it to be crashing in FMV. That's just bizarre. Alright, I'm going to give it a shot in windowed mode. I'm going to make the resolution slightly off. But, I'll make my aim slightly off, apparently. Aiming is very different on Windows. answers again. I'll have to start Googling.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
God damn it. Okay. Well, to Google. Alright. ME1 Legendary. Crashing. Sovereign. Citadel. Cutscene. Don't use any abilities or powers. Counts also for your squad mates. You cannot open the power menu. Do not open the power menu. Alright, I'll try fighting him without ever opening the power menu. Christ alive. Oh, Jesus. There's like 5 or 6 different fixes in that thread. I'll try this one first. One says don't click resume and actually just load the save. Load. Do not hit shift. Can't aim for shit in Windows. Please don't crash.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Oh my god.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
You gotta be shitting me. It's actually the fix. there, Sovereign. Jamming the fucking radar. Go. Apologies again for the black border. I had to put this in. Well, I maybe didn't. You know what? Let's risk it. I'll fight Saren again.
You're safe now. Where's the commander?
I'm fucking dead, bro. Yippee!
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Remember
Commander
that.
Shepard, Your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'd rather have the captain on the council than any politician I know.
I think it's an inspired choice. The council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the council.
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Oh my god. It's me. Give him 2 fonts, no. A-E-U, Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle! Why? Audio Jungle, please! Cutscene, go away! Audio Jungle, A-E-U! Woo! Press the any key. Extras? Achievements. Complete the game. Barrows, Eden Prime, Vermire, Novaria. Lift, throw, warp. He's singularity 25 times. Clearly, teammate uses count, or I wouldn't have lift and throw. I really just didn't have Liara use singularity 25 times? That's fucking wild. Did I have Okay. These, for some reason, must have to be the main character. Stasis 25 times. Yeah, we definitely didn't use AI hacking. No one on the team had it. Might have neural shock either. Oh, they kept these in. Amazing. Complete 5 missions with the Quarian? Did I? I mean, I'll take it, but did I? I didn't realize that was an achievement. Holy. Man, I don't think that's gonna happen. Melee's not very good in any of the games. Alright. Exit to launcher. Hit up Mass Effect 2 with a good old launch. Mass Effect 2, start game. Right. That off. Chill. Chill! Give me control of my mouse! The game crashed! No, it didn't crash. Okay, it's just what it looks like when I tab out of it. Alright. Chill. Game capture. Mass effect. 2. Window. Mass Effect 2. I should do all this stuff pre-stream. It's a little bit behind the curtain. Alright, that should be capturing. I might have to mess with the resolution or something. Unless it's all just handled. Does that look like it's everything? No, that's definitely not everything. N and 7 should both be visible. Bro, I cannot see that 7. That is not helping. Holy shit, I can barely see the 7. The N and 7 should both be visible. I can see the 7 there. Default settings, I cannot see the 7. I'm gonna pop it like... Because I'm streaming, I don't want to go dark with it. Like, according to this, what I actually need is like -5, but I don't want to make the stream dark because the capture will add darkness. I'm just gonna do a -1. I'm just gonna turn this off. Whatever that is. Graphics. Yeah, that's what I figured. An 80. Dynamic shadows blur off. Film grain off. That's fine. Sound. Dump you a little bit, dump you a little bit. Game might be quite loud because I haven't quieted it in the taskbar. We'll just have to see. Mouse dampening. Sounds like mouse smoothing with a different name. Keybinds. WASD. Left control to walk. Sprint to use cover. Map. Quick save. Quick load. Shoot, aim, reload, melee. Holster. Next and previous weapon. I think that's new. Don't think I want that. I don't want to be randomly swapping weapons when I scroll wheel, because I randomly scroll wheel because I'm stupid. So let me just dump those on something I'll never accidentally hit. I'll just keep using last weapon, because I'm pretty sure... I might be wrong, it may give me a submachine gun too, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to be sniper rifle and pistol again. Command HUD shift, form up, go there, go... Henchman! Oh, attack henchman. I was like, you call your squad mates henchmen? Z, quick slots... WASD. Shoot. Toggle camera, okay. Before it was like control before. Is control on something? I'd rather just keep it on control if you don't mind. Boost. Jump. Sure. Seems fine to me. Gameplay. Back to hardcore. Nope. Subtitles definitely on, thank you. Keep these settings, yes. Now I have to check. If I scroll down to the bottom of the screen... Okay, it's not pulling up the taskbar, but it does seem to have changed resolution. 1920 1080, please. Oh, now it's gonna pull up the taskbar. Okay, we'll just have to put it in full screen again. Legendary Edition doesn't behave well in Borderless. Every time I mouse to the bottom of the screen, it pulls up my taskbar. Full screen. Sure, it's fine on this capture. It's not. Keeps defaulting to my monitor resolution every time. Amazing. Keep these settings. Yes. Sure, it's correct. Looks correct to me. Hop over here. Still says Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That's fine. Let's change the stream title. We're now in Mass Effect 2. Reapers. Never heard of them. Copy that. Put into the Twitch title. Over here. Pop it into YouTube title. Mass Effect 2. Save. Open up. Close. Slap that there. That back into Mass Effect. Alright. You know what? What are the achievements in Mass Effect 2? Brush them all. Headshots, incinerate. Make people scream, disrupt shields. Biotic combos. Move all the power. Zaid. What's her name again? I've actually forgotten. I want to say it starts with a K? Kasumi? That's it, Kasumi. Shadow Borker. Oh, I'll just be playing through on hardcore, thank you. Oh, 1,846 enemies in Mass Effect 1. Killed 21 enemies with melee attacks. That's actually more than I figured. Not gonna be getting many melee kills in Mass Effect 2, that's for sure. Mass Effect 3, they give you like the Omni Blade, which is just a nonsense weapon, but whatever. Alright. Let's get started. Import ME1 character. Hey, that's Glenda Shepard, level 58. We love Glenda Shepard. Hardcore, off, on. Infiltrator, Paragon, Rex survived, Caden's dead, Council was saved, Anderson. Looks right to me.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Like the community struggles to rebuild Alliance feat, mass sacrifice, or diminish prestige. Council sends Shepard and Normandy to wipe out pockets of Geth resistance. Mass Effect, more like ass effect. Goddamn, Booba Catchy-Roll. Hello, Tony. Goddamn.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Dr.
Emission
Chocolates.
sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley! Presley, no!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Hey, Blueberry.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? Ah! I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Crippled ass.
Shepard! Get the hell out of here!
I hit the blue button for water.
Go, go, go!
Dr. Chocolates. tabbing out. Going to my volume mixer. Cutting this down a little bit. I think I had Mass Effect 1 at like 70%. I'm gonna follow suit with Mass Effect 2 and 70% it. Colonel, save Joker. Get to Joker in the cockpit on the upper deck of the Normandy. Okay. You know, I never used this last time. Camera mode free. Wee. Dr. Chocolates. Alright. I'm coming, Joker.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Rip my homie Presley. Pepe hands. And this is dark. Maybe I was wrong to change the gamma. 1 second. Let me have a little look-see here. Huzzah. Oh, now it's just kind of blown out. I think it was correct before. It's just actually supposed to be that dark. Fair enough. Yeah, that looks better. Joker, best pilot in the Alliance fleet, gets hit by every single shot from the Collector ship. Way to go, Joker. Oh, wait. My stream capture died? Tony, are you here? Is the stream still fine for you? It's done this before. I think it's okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Tony. Capture just randomly crashed. It has happened before. Hey, Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Shepard. Shepard, this doesn't look good. Quick, Jennifer Hale. Oh no! I can't believe Commander Shepard is dead. Time to play as Joker for the rest of the game. Mass Effect 2. What the fuck? What? Yeah, I'd love to do that. What are you talking about? What is this? What in God's good earth is this?
Just another routine mission.
Oh my god.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
Yep, that's me.
We were
You're
testing
probably
out the
wondering
Normandy,
how I got
Captain
here.
Anderson's new ship when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was.
You might be wondering how I got here.
I hit the
Exactly.
ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid.
Good
Loyal,
kid?
by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to
Holy.
the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with
Way to go,
some type of
Caden.
energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen.
Doesn't even mention Nihilus?
Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he
Base
had some
comment
useful
making
leads.
Caden and
More
Ashley look better than they did in
importantly, he
game.
was willing to
True.
share them. That led me to Rex.
Oh,
The
Rex.
biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
Let that dump her
Tally's
out.
evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic
Allegedly.
life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human
Who the hell is
Spectre.
the Solarian standing
My
with
first
me?
task? Bring down Saren.
Who the fuck?
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me
Who's
I'd need it more
that?
than he would. He also pointed me in a direction.
Who's the Solarian?
A
Holy!
Adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
Liara.
And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
I'm addicted to
Caden
embracing
was a little
eternity.
concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
That's
told
why I
Liara
blew
about how I
Caden up.
felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
I mean, that didn't
And I
happen.
was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real.
What?
But he wouldn't back down.
What?
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than
God,
he looks.
okay, thank you.
He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were.
Nice
We had to
dumper,
destroy the
Ashley.
base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
Look at this
Liara
photograph.
saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago. And every 50,000 years before that. Each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now
Garrus, what are you doing, bro?
And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
I mean, that's not true. I told him to kill himself, but he did.
Control of the Citadel. The Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet
literally,
in
Garrus,
jeopardy.
yeah.
The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them.
Don't worry, Shepard, they're not.
I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Halo 4 ass music.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Achievement earned, missing in action. Holy shit. I didn't get the achievement pop-ups in 1. Is there a way? No, there sure isn't. I just wanted to change how fucking caked on her lipstick is. Practical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking. AI hacking is such a bad skill. I guess I can just not level it. Oh my god, is that the real Tony?
It is.
So I do get the pistol and the submachine gun. I wasn't sure I got both as an infiltrator. There's every class get pistol and submachine gun. Yeah, soldier doesn't get a submachine gun.
That's the way to go. The whole weapon disbalance in the first game.
Honestly, it's really not.
I forget, can you like really, if you chose to like customize your character again, can you just change, can you just change the character back into male or something?
I don't think so. This game came out about 10 years too early for that.
Does Cerberus not believe in trans rights?
I'm a colonist and soul survivor. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. I knew I wasn't a spacer, and I knew I wasn't Earthborn, so it's colonist.
Ah.
That's the third one. Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be unable to change any settings. Okay.
Oh no.
How are you, Tony?
Pretty alright.
Let's go.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
Every time I see Miranda, I keep reminding myself of that line you get in her loyalty mission.
Which one?
Does Cerberus allow you to whore around in that outfit?
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Alright.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard.
Is it just me, or she look a little bit more off in this game?
Oh, definitely.
Security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Because they had to custom rig every face for Mass Effect 1 and 2 because the face tech wasn't there.
Yeah.
She looks okay. I think all the character faces on FemShep look kind of fucked up in 2.
Yeah, but in 1 they just literally ported over from like 3, but this game, I have no idea what the fuck happened in this game.
Yeah, she's just like... Her features are sharper or something. I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, no, I know, I can immediately see what you're talking about. But don't worry, because I go through 2 wearing a helmet basically the entire time, so it won't matter.
Oh, wow.
Press R to reload. It's already reloaded. Got disruptor ammo and tactical cloak. Tactical cloak, you go on 1. Disruptor ammo. I'll just slap you on like 4. don't think there's any downside to having an ammo type on. That was awkward. Because I holstered my gun, the game wouldn't progress until I reloaded, so I had to fire off a bullet.
Yeah.
So I could do a reload.
Remember when Mass Effect suddenly became generic third-person shooter?
Remember what? When it turned into a third-person shooter? Yeah.
Yeah.
A bad third-person shooter.
Yeah.
I remember there being loot or something in this room. Is it over here? Also, shout out to Unlimited Sprint. Still working, my beloved. Although the screen shake is back. It's not that bad, though. Tony, do me a favor. Go on Nexus Mods and try to find a Mass Effect 2 screen shake mod. See if it exists. It's not anywhere near as bad as 1, so I'm not sure anybody will have made a mod for it.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take.
Alright, I'm seeing why they have that mouse smoothing option.
Yeah.
It's very junky without it. That's fair.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
My shields are down.
My shields are down.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Nice to see it still cuts people off randomly.
That's not it.
There may just not be one. It's nowhere near as bad as it was in 1. It's just very noticeable after having a mod disable it in 1. Going from no screen shake to a little bit of screen shake is just, like, instantly noticeable. But it is nowhere near as bad as it was. Is there really not a codex entry on any of these computers? I swear I remember having to pick up something. Weird.
Remove storm screen shake for LE2. I'm guessing that's it.
That'll be it, yeah. And I do a save.
Don't waste time. I can't keep
Link me that page.
Total downloads 28,000.
Yeah. Hop out of the game real quick. Grab that mod. Slot it into the launcher. If you can link it to me. Yeah. Removes the intense screen shake. I mean, I wouldn't call it that, but either way. Manual download. Download. 35 kilobytes. Save file. Open in folder. Slap you over here. Import mod. Alright. Fly mod.
I've been fucking around with mods recently too.
Dark game.
I'm
It's
trying
nice in the Legendary Edition because there's literally a launcher. You just slap the mod zip file into it and it handles everything for you. Appreciate
I mean,
it.
I'm too cheap to get Legendary Edition, so when I tried to mod Mass Effect, I just kept like very awkwardly slapping together the games already.
Origin gave away Legendary Edition a while back.
Did it?
Absolutely. I did not buy Legendary Edition.
Must have missed it. Because I already
Either that or it was like $5 or $10, so I may have actually bought it. But yeah, I did not pay like full price for Legendary Edition.
Yeah, because I had to. Well, this is really weird. Like the first Mass Effect, all of its DLC is like just free now. For the second one, I was one of the weirdos that actually had to buy the DLC off of BioWare's website.
Oh,
and
yeah,
since
yeah.
so that since that doesn't exist, I had to go into their customer support and say, "Hey, buddies, like I have an old version, like the 2010 version of Mass Effect 2. Can you try to help me get all the DLCs?" And then I had to like give them proof that I actually own Mass Effect 2 and whatnot. I couldn't prove the fact that I bought the previous DLCs because the account I had just went like kaput. But they said, you know what, fuck it, why not? And just gave me even the stuff I didn't have.
Yeah.
Including the Dr. Pepper like promotional like gear.
Holy.
Yeah, they just gave it all to me.
Tactical Cloak has a 6-second recharge time and lasts 5 seconds. You gotta be fucking kidding me with that shit.
That's pretty jank.
That is so silly. Rip through shields and shred synthetic targets. Cryo ammo freezes enemies, allowing you to shatter them with gunfire. I remember cryo ammo being a meme, so I'm not gonna waste any.
It was pretty funny too. Well, cryo ammo is more useful if one of your teammates has it than you have.
Yeah.
Remember that was.
Shields and synthetic damage do 20% more. Incapacitates synthetics for a short time. Okay, there we go.
So anyways, I had to like awkwardly slap all the mods onto those versions.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what I did with the third game. I think I didn't even have any of the DLC for free.
You may not have.
Yeah. Because I just finished it without it.
Alright, give me Incinerate. And give me level 2 Incinerate. I think that'll do me for now.
I keep getting told like Omega's a pretty good DLC, but the other one was Leviathan. I had a very like I saw videos of people just going through it because I didn't want to buy it at one point. I just remember having a very stupid explanation for what the fuck the Reapers even are. And I felt like it took away like a lot of the mystery and like a little stupid one. Didn't like it at all.
The mystery.
Yeah, it ruins like so much.
Alright. What level did I start the game at? What level am I? I'm level 5. Okay, thanks Mass Effect 1 import. Grenade launcher. I love grenade launchers.
Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Huh? Oh, that's bizarre. You have to highlight your gun and then the grenade launcher shows up. I was like, did it bug out? Did I not pick it up?
We've been. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Melee is a lot faster.
All Air Force casualties.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion.
You got the mod that just skips the minigames.
Yeah, it is. 100%.
Over 4 billion credits so far.
It didn't like match the shapes.
Nope. I didn't like match the shapes, and I didn't like match the JPEG of text. Alright, that's sorted. These don't have anything new on them. Nope, okay. Same thing each time.
Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money.
Trapper! Holy shit! Off the rocket in the back, holy fuck.
As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same old ice
So true, Steve Bloom.
Get over here.
Oh my god, is that Jacob?
Shut up. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah,
The most
sorry.
forgettable
I
companion
forgot this is all
in
new to you
the
right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been
I
stationed
mean,
here for...
we literally forgot Thane existed the other day.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We remembered Jacob. We forgot Thane
Things must
existed.
be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead
Character
can
the
be when
game
they brought you
actively
here.
punishes
Our
you
scientists
for
spent the last 2
if
years
you
putting you
decide to
back together.
romance him.
You've been
I remember that
comatose,
part.
or worse, that whole time.
How does it punish
Welcome
you?
back to your life.
Because in 3, if you actually, for God knows what reason, decide to romance him, he cucks you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Thane and how he dies.
This doesn't look like an alliance.
No, well, yeah, okay, that
is.
too, but at least he
I can't
doesn't
say
just
much more than
actively
that
say,
for
hey,
now.
hey,
The
here's
Alliance
another
officially
woman.
declared you
and
killed in
decide to go
action.
another
The whole
relationship.
galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we
Thane
don't
gets
get to
killed
those
by
shuttles,
Kai Lang,
they'll be
the
right.
coolest enemy of all time.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
This is
I'll tell you
shadow.
what, you help me finish off these
Head.
mechs.
Nothing
and I'll be fucking
personal.
messing with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit
Black
with the good
Caden.
stuff.
Hit him with the good stuff. I love hitting him with the good stuff.
Gotta hurt.
Shit.
Target is synthetic. It will take less damage from flames. So true. What if it was a mod to just get rid of ammo? Probably. Always hated the thermal clip system.
I promised I'd answer your questions.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about my
You
injuries.
said they spent 2 years rebuilding me.
Less
How bad were
damage
my
from
injuries?
flame. Yeah, no,
I'm no
tell that
doctor,
to my
but it was
computer.
When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes.
Meat and
Anywhere
tubes.
else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then BAM! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job.
Inside job.
You need top security access to hack all the mechs.
9/11.
9/11.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Presley, no!
Everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the
was too
Quarian,
good for
they all
this
made it out
world.
alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I want to find
They
them.
were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
We love Wilson. Alright, Jacob. What do you got? You got pull, incendiary ammo, and barrier. Yeah, I remember Jacob being dog shit. Yeah, all you've got is pull, incendiary ammo. When you do their loyalty missions, don't they like unlock a new skill or something?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
You have to do the loyalty mission to unlock barrier. Oh my god, Jacob, please.
Oh god. I just remembered what his loyalty mission actually was.
My fucking absent dad. I've tracked him down, Shepard. You gotta help me.
Wolfman became the black character absent dad.
What were they meaning by this?
Fucking brilliant.
I mean, your only tech is pull, so...
I miss early 2000s Bioware.
let's level up pull, I guess. Eventually I'll get you pull field. That'll be not actually that bad, but of course I won't be using you by the time I can actually afford that, so...
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive.
Commander Shepard is alive.
Amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
I actually never understood what was the point of killing Shepard if they're really just gonna revive them.
It's just a way to get him in, like, Cerberus's hands and delete the crew so you can re-recruit a crew again, I guess.
I mean, why not just put him in a coma?
I don't know. I mean, if they were in a coma, they'd be in... The Alliance would have held on to him, and they just specifically wanted the Cerberus to get control of Shepard for a while.
They've seen us.
Damn it. This room is crawling with mechs.
I mean, they could have... Fucking story. I know a lot of people say it's one of the best ones in the series, but I don't know. I have a lot of problems with the fucking story in Mass Effect 2.
Wilson,
I mean... I have problems with 2,
up those stairs, Shepard.
but it's the best of the 3.
Well, yeah. Well, the companion stories, those are like the best part of the game. Like, by far.
Tali's mission's really good. I like Legion a lot.
Yeah, I like almost all the companion missions. But
Yeah.
like, the main
Even Jacob's
story...
absentee father mission's alright.
Yeah.
His black dad is just on an island somewhere with a harem. You love to see it.
Yeah. But no, it's like the entire main plot is just one huge segue.
Yeah. No, it's a complete waste of time.
Before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
And if anything, the whole preparing for the Reapers that you see in 3 should have been done in this game.
On the plus
Not like
side, I think canonically, Mass Effect 2 probably takes like a month, like 2 months, maybe it tops. Like, it is a time waste of a game, but canonically, like, you're not wasting all that much time.
Yeah, but no, like at the moment you say, oh, let's give the cure to the Krogan and let's help the Geth and the Portlands make peace. Like, it all happens literally at the last moment.
That was me.
It feels like super fucking.
We talk about this after we fix my leg.
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall.
Meta-gel?
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and
It was
moving
like the pacing in
Grab
one
the
felt
meta-gel
like
from the first aid
perfect,
station on the wall.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
And like
Over
if
the
they had
Unity power.
If they had that and they mixed all the companion quests in 2, that would have been perfect, but no.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life.
One of
Guess
like
that
I
makes
remember
us even
one of
now.
the main writers just
Thought
left
maybe I
the
could shut down the
company,
security
right?
mechs.
That's why
Yeah,
they had like a
they had a new
Days
lead
fragile
writer in
system.
3. It's part of the reason why the entire story falls
irreversible.
apart at the end of
We
the
didn't
game.
ask what you were doing.
No.
Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Oh my god.
We can overload the canisters to
Classic Mass Effect 2 character, Wilson.
We all love Wilson, don't we?
That's like the biggest marker that the character is an important to the story of the game. As if his face wasn't a priest.
That's how it works. I forgot global cooldowns.
Fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Like if his face isn't a preset, the chances are he's an unimportant human character.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus?
I remember them.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe.
And like I said before,
There's
it's
more
like
to it.
super
The Alliance
fucking
declared you
weird.
dead.
I'm like,
They
oh,
gave up.
there's a shady
Cerberus spent a fortune
organization,
to
but
bring
now
you
they
back.
have like a logo
Look, I'd be suspicious.
and uniform,
Right now, we have
and they
to
all
work
label
together.
their shit.
I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man?
Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah,
Charlie Sheen.
That's not his real name, of
No,
course.
wait, not Charlie Sheen.
Nobody
Martin
knows who he
Sheen.
really is.
Martin
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'll never work for Cerberus.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am
Works
not
for
working with
Cerberus.
terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts, we're almost at the shuttle.
Wow, game won't let me go to the squad menu while Wilson's in the team. What did they mean by this? I just want to level get all Wilson up.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what his end game stats will be.
So true. Open door.
We've been spotted.
You don't get any XP from enemy kills in this game, do you? It's all just mission completions and stuff.
Yeah.
Have a nice trip!
Excuse me.
Target down!
I only killed like 1,836 enemies in Mass Effect 1, because I looked at the achievements and when I started Mass Effect 2, and it's like, you've killed this many out of 2,000 for the next achievement.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Test Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me Subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
This always offends me. Can't get the allies to holster their weapons in two, so whenever you're on a mission with combat, they just run around with their guns out at all times. Always bugged me. Immersion. I want to say there's something down here in this room, but I might be misremembering. I didn't play Mass Effect 2 nearly as much as 1, but I played it a whole lot more than 3.
Now, my personal biggest immersion breaker in this game is that the fact that, you know, in the previous game everyone actually had spacesuits on. But in the missions where it's like, oh, you're in open space, but Miranda still has her tits out and only has like whole gas mask on.
Jack puts her little face mask on when you're in open space. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It is quite immersion breaking.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
Miranda.
But you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us
Can't believe
all.
Wilson's fucking
Even if you're
dead.
sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda?
Peaceful encounter with
We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You know when you're wrong, Miranda? When we're doing the suicide mission at the end of the game and you're like, I can handle the shield.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Here's a bit of a
Jacob.
hot take.
I should have
Am
known
I
your
the only one
conscience
who
would get the
always
better
gets
of you.
off-put with
Lying to the
Miranda's
commander isn't the way to
face?
get her to join our cause.
No, she's got a weird
Well, since
face.
we're getting everything out in
Yeah.
the open, is there anything
I know
else
she,
you want to ask
like
before
her
we go,
face is based
Command?
off some model.
The model
Like,
is
they
a
kinda-
very attractive woman, and they didn't
Yeah.
quite nail it when they ported her face over.
Yeah.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving.
Yvonne
Perfect.
Stravovsky, some
Besides trying to
Stravinsky,
save your
whatever her
life?
last
Yeah.
name is. Her
Wilson
first name's
figured out I was
Yvonne.
helping you when he sent an
Yeah.
army of mechs to take me out.
It's just funny
I got
that,
here as soon as I
you
could.
know, like, oh, she's
Probably a little too
essentially
soon for us,
genetically the
Wilson.
perfect human. They gave her fucking buck teeth.
Yeah.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Wee. Yeah, no, the Cerberus branding shit always bugged me too.
Yeah. Oh, the entire galaxy
Dino.
hates us.
Before
Let's,
you meet with the elusive
let's
man,
just make
we need to
ourselves
ask a few
see
questions
fucking
to
out,
evaluate
like
your
out
condition.
ourselves in the
Come on,
fucking
Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's
I had a
personality
few
and memories are
questions.
intact.
Question number 1,
Ask the
why'd you do
questions.
it, Shepard?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for
Oh,
most
I
of
also noticed that
The
when
sooner
I
we
posted
start,
a
the sooner we
comment
can be
on
done.
your YouTube thing
Start
and
with
fucking
personal
deleted
history.
it
it.
moments
Okay.
after.
Records show you were a
May
colony
have been
kid.
too spicy. It might
Lost
have
your
been
parents when the
unflagged.
slavers hit Mindor.
Yeah, I
You
kind of
enlisted and you
was
survived
worried
a
that would
Thresher Maw
happen. I would
attack
have
that
just
wiped out the
posted
rest of
the
your team.
END,
Do you remember
but
that?
with Terrans.
I lost a lot of
Copy
friends
paste.
that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report.
that was a little
50
bit too
Marines died
spicy
on a
for
cruise.
YouTube.
You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent.
My short and
Vermeer,
long-term
where you
memory.
destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Remember when you had to
I left a
nuke
friend to die
Caden?
that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
How you doing, Dino?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Into the best
Car commercial.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Can't believe the elusive man is waiting for me in the other room. Let's customize my gear. Casual appearance. Cerberus outfit. Cerberus uniform.
What were those in the last game? Big Fonk.
N7 hoodie. Dress? What the fuck? Dress?
Ah, yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
from the deals.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's either fucking civilian outfit brown or N7 hoodie. I don't really like the N7 hoodie, but fuck it. I'll rock the N7 hoodie. Alright. Helmet. N7 breather. Recon hood. Doesn't Recon hood give a bonus? Increase weapon damage by 5%. Don't they all get bonuses, actually? Increase health by 5%. Health by 5%. Damage by 5%. I'll take it, I guess. I don't have to look at my weird shepherd face. It can be very shiny, a little shiny, super shiny, a little shiny, or matte. I will take matte, thank you.
Just like your name.
Just like real life.
Holy shit.
I like this off green. Oh my god, highlights. I don't really like that. That'll work. Titty highlights or no titty highlights? I will take the no titty highlights.
The face with no titty highlights.
Armband highlight color. Nah, just keep the red highlight. Nah, it looks bad with the green. slap the green on there, that'll be fine. Really don't like the recon hood though.
Return of the camo, woodland camo.
That's it. That'll be fine. Hello, elusive man. It is me, Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity,
Okay, no, I didn't.
you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
It's weird how it swaps those.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sure asked all that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not
that's
usually wrong.
Crazy ass for you know.
I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress,
Well, here.
the latest colony to be
Bright
abducted.
blue sky outside.
Miranda and Jacob will brief
If
you.
my internet cuts out,
Miranda
you'll
killed
know why.
Wilson in cold
Yeah,
blood.
yeah.
Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for,
That's also very
we can part
funny.
ways. But
Wilson
first,
was supposedly
go to
one of his
Freedom's
best
Progress.
agents. I'm
Find
so
any
glad
clues
my
you
our
can.
best agent
Who's
took
abducting
him
the
out.
colonies?
And then
Do they
later
have any
his,
connection to the
his
Reapers?
very said best
I
agent
brought you
eventually
back.
ditches him.
It's up to you
Yeah.
to do the rest.
Some organization, yeah, buddy.
Level up. Yippee. Do those show up on screen, the achievements? No, they don't. Okay. I got 2 skill points. really don't see myself ever using AI hacking. It's so shit. Alright. Health go up, weapon damage go up, power recharge speed go up, sniper time cooldown, slowdown and duration go up.
It's only useful if you use it against like the big mechs. Everything else is kind of useless.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna save points for tactical cloak. I think I'm gonna max that out first.
I remember like the area of effect version of it was kind of useless too. So it's best you just use the concentrated one.
Yeah. You like my stream title, by the way?
Oh,
you like my stream title?
Yeah.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
I wonder if it's the running at 60 FPS that's causing some dialogues to just end prematurely.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
I remember there was
Freedom's
like some
Progress?
mod I used.
It's a typical
that, like,
human settlement in the
fucked with
Terminus systems.
dialogue a whole lot.
They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in
Or it
almost
could be
every
like
way,
a
really.
unintended
Completely unremarkable
consequence of like
until the
them
disappearance.
upgrading. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it.
He's gonna regret
he was
that
afraid
come
it might
three.
affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you actually download the ass shots fix?
No, I
I
did
was
not.
trying to get to know you as a human being.
Damn.
I'm not looking for a friend,
Playing
Shepard.
the gimp.
Stay
There are
focused
still
on the
a
mission.
lot of ass shots in the game.
Did you and Jacob serve together
but
in
you're
the
missing
Alliance?
the full
No,
experience.
the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited
the
me at a young
director's
age.
cut as
How old were you?
intended.
Old enough to
Yeah.
know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a
He
young
groomed
age.
you.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Oh no.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment.
love
We can talk
space
about it or we
Discord.
can do it.
Discord grooming. Let me see if I've still got this in my clipboard. No, I removed it. I have to open up ShareX. One sec. I screenshotted something earlier and I think I forgot to post it. Yeah, I did forget to post it. Open copy. Copy file. Paste. Alright. Back to the Mass Effect. Hello,
I'm
Jacob.
glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people.
Is it-
I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. It'll be like 2 minutes probably. Be right back. Thank you for the braps, Tony.
Anytime.
Always count on you. Those will be heating up for the next 2 minutes. And at least get out to, what is it, Freedom's Progress or whatever it's called?
You said you served
5 years in total. Stationed all over
Do you
the
know
galaxy.
anything about this
It's called
town?
Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Forgot about the mission summary screen. Import bonuses for importing a level 58 character into Mass Effect 2. Start at level 5, 150,000 credits, 10,000 of each resource, 190 Paragon, and 100 Renegade. Grenade launcher and credits. Still here, Big Tony?
We should be there shortly, Shepard.
I've lost
The
him.
elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Me down. But I'm not hurt. I am titanium.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Alright. These burritos should be warmed up. And go grab them. Be right back. And then I'll be sitting here till the end of the stream. Alright. Those are sorted. 2, 8 points. Warp and Overload. Those are both very useful. Slam not so much, but that's locked for ages, so... Health, weapon damage, squad health, squad weapon damage. Warp. Massive damage to shields and synthetic enemies. Damages enemy, stops health regen. Detonates biotic powers that are already affecting the target, such as Pool of Singularity, causing further damage. Effective against armor and barriers. How about Warp 3, I guess? Works for me. Jacob? I've already spent all your skill points. Now it's just me with 2 leftover skill points. Cerberus has provided additional weapons. I love additional weapons. It's a sniper rifle and a submachine gun. Sniper rifle and my submachine gun. An X to swap. I'm not pulled up enough in my chair. There we go. That's better. 10 shots of my sniper rifle. That's not horrible. 1 shot per reload. Put the ammo on each gun. Yes, I do. He's got either a shotgun or a heavy pistol. Honestly, just use your heavy pistol there, bud. Machine gun pistol or heavy pistol. You can use your machine pistol. Turn on your incendiary ammo. Oh, I can put squad powers on my hotbar now. They fixed that. Okay, cool. I don't actually see myself doing that, but good to know.
Change weapons.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Field is clear.
So true, Jacob.
Hear that? Sounds like a
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
There we go!
Incoming!
Shoot them before they take out his shield.
Jesus Christ.
Got it.
Yes!
Miranda, no.
That's nice drill.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
How much ammo do I get back from a thermal clip? Setting at 7. Nice streamer mode streamer? What is streamer mode? What does that mean? Hello, Aiden.
Join the call, Aiden.
DM'd you nerd jump scare? Let me see. Oh, Sarah's asleep, so you don't want to be on call. That makes sense.
No.
Let's see if my burritos are cooled down enough to take a bite of yet. Ooh, they're still very hot. I will risk it, for I am hungry. Tried out something new yesterday. Had a bunch of potatoes and onions in my crisper. So I made a big pot of mashed potatoes. And at the same time, I pan-fried a whole onion after dicing it up.
That sounds
and then I
pretty cozy.
just put the pan-fried onions into the mashed potatoes.
Holy.
Just stirred it up with some garlic and black pepper. It's really good, actually. Oh my god, this burrito is delicious. Gotta get another bite in. What'd you say, wait a minute to, Aiden? Is it Saren talking about symbiosis? It'll never stop being funny to me that the lead writer of Mass Effect thinks symbiosis is the good ending.
I see you, Shepard.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Having a good time.
With you.
Sure thing.
Saren did nothing wrong. Apparently not. Thank you, Casey Hudson, or whoever the hell the lead writer was on 3. Oh my god, Quarians?
Stop right there!
Shoot them!
You said you'd let me handle this.
Tally, no, Zora, shoot her!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those
Space
weapons
gypsies.
down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
I'm a clone, Tally.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your
I still
pilgrimage?
find it funny
Yes,
that
it did.
now there are more
Praza,
Quarians
weapons
than
down.
just her. They
This
had to
is
model
definitely
her
Commander
specifically so you
Shepard.
can like tell the
Why is your
difference
old
between them.
commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
And the funniest part is her, like her model in the previous game is just like the standard now female Quarian model.
Yeah.
I nearly died,
No,
Tally.
no
Cerberus
attempt to
spent
make them all
2
different.
years
It's just like a
rebuilding me.
palette swap of the
They want me
same
to investigate
model.
attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Let's team up,
Vitor's the only
Tally.
one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus.
Why don't you
What did I
hate
miss?
Cerberus?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
No, that
That's
happened in
not
a
how I've
book.
explained it
That's
exactly.
not canon.
It was nothing
That
personal.
brain
We
damage.
can argue over who killed who
died was
later.
more serious
Right
than
now,
I
we've got a
thought.
job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Did you get the mod to fix the asses? I sure didn't. Tony's also
Damn.
upset at me.
Yeah.
There's still a ton of butt shots. It's just not that one butt shot. And that's the funny thing to me.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Not that one?
Will do.
Oh, the
Good luck,
Legion one?
Shepard.
Yeah, I got the Legion
Whatever
one.
happens, it's good to have you back.
Apparently I can eat...
mod a movie thinks ass mod.
Oh, he just talked about huge assets. So I thought that was one he was talking about. Fuck me, these burritos are good. So sad I only have 2 of them. Yeah, I got the Legion mod. I'll be rocking Legion from as early as the game will let me get them. I haven't decided on a second squad mate yet. I kind of think it'd be funny to bring Tally, because I figured there'd be banter there, but I don't really like using Tally. And if I'm rocking Legion, what I really need is a biotic. Because I'm not a biotic. Legion's not a biotic. It's probably like Jack and Legion.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones
There's really nothing lootable in here.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
No, I know. The default Quarians all have Tally's ass, yeah. The female Quarians, anyway.
They've seen us. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Use overload on it.
Base Jester works there up.
Let's go.
Yep.
One less.
He did the drive-by.
Got no shields!
I got no shield.
Alright, he did do a drive-by, but now he's being a fucking raccoon.
Based.
Hey! Diving into fucking trash cans.
I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
We can still catch them.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Mass Effect 2.
No, not you. This tiny, fluffy lad.
He's just a little guy.
He is just a little guy.
You don't know.
Just normal man. Just innocent. Well, the drones.
The cover. Jacob, get out of my cover!
There we go!
Jacob, you're gonna get me killed.
Oh, he just dropped Jacob completely. He didn't do any other mods though?
Give me a sec.
You
I'll tell you exactly what I'm running on to.
You didn't want gay sex?
Nah, I'm staying true to
They
Liara.
did want to get to Vitor first.
Holy, you didn't even stay true to Liara in the first one.
We'll take cover by the doors.
Yeah, I did. I blew
Shepard, you
Caden up
take
with a
point.
nuke.
Destroyed the evidence, I got you.
Destroyed the evidence. Okay. What mods do I have? I have Mass Effect 2, the unofficial LE2 patch, unlimited sprint, skip minigames, remove storm screen shake, one probe all resources, and early recruitment, which I picked the version that just gives you early recruitment options for Legion.
Yeah.
There's also a version of the mod that just lets you early recruit every squad member who's like a late recruit, like Samara and all those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if those have things to say, but I do know Legion does.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Like, yeah, you can, you can stand up to the flotilla.
Well, you can do that normally, because that's Tally's
We'll take cover by the doors.
loyalty
Shepard,
mission,
you
so you can
take
just
point.
put that off until after you recruit Legion.
Yeah, but you have to do it
Heading to cover!
It is jank, because like you put it off, yeah. I agree. But that isn't the vanilla game, you can do that. But yeah, there's like,
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover
whatever
the
it's
door.
called. The place where you go to recruit Morden, Legions has like dialogue there, and there's no normal way to have him there.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh no. Way to go, Quarians. You're doing a great job.
Heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Those Quarians never stood a
This is gonna be
chance.
one tough son of a bitch to take down.
So true, Miranda.
No, it's fine. I'll patch him up. Hey.
Absolutely not by AI. Not even AI, VI.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I heard you yelling. You made a loud noise. That
Miranda,
would be it.
why are you fucking leaving cover? What are you doing?
Yeah, look at it.
What difficult?
Yeah, well, look at his butt. He was just laughing.
Now let's finish you off.
Get over here!
One less to worry about.
Hopefully. Yeah, but it's okay when he says it now.
It's fine, no one actually said it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not Mass Effect 1 anymore, I mean.
There really wasn't a bunch of squad chatter in one. I feel like they just, like, when they did the Legendary Edition, they just toned it down like 99%.
Yeah.
Enemies
This is valuable.
Yeah, there was none of that.
Every now and then I would hear an enemy go, like, go, 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 but it used to genuinely be constant. Like, they wouldn't shut up. But,
yeah.
Yeah, they definitely got rid of that. How's it going, Tally? How your boys doing?
They're all dead.
This is your chance to go find Vitor
Everybody's
while I
dead,
tend to the
Dave.
wounded Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the
They're
back
more
of the loading
prepared
bay.
for fighting fucking robots.
No, they've never fought robots before.
Oh yeah, true. They would actually know. Are they stupid?
Yeah.
How do they even
stupid.
How do they even survive?
They
Monsters
don't.
coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No
They can't
swarms.
even breathe without dying.
No.
It can't breathe.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms
They
can't
can't
find.
sneed.
Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe now, Vitor.
Nobody's
I'm eating
gonna
a
hurt you
burrito.
anymore.
Can't breathe.
I don't think
The
he can hear
fucking
you,
Geth
Commander.
have their knees on their homeworld.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Right mouse button to perform a Paragon action.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
You weren't here, Vitor.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
It's a Prothean.
My god. I think it's a collector.
That's what I mean, sorry.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay.
Omega-4
Only
relay?
a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Omega-4 probiotics.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Take me away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been
And
hit.
with all this technology, I never understood in free why the Reapers don't have like a more elegant way of just harvesting people.
Because the head writer became an idiot?
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally the answer to
I
everything.
want to know more about the collectors.
You wanted to write a side story
It's so
about
rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
invasion
More
of the body
importantly, why are
snatchers.
they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the
But it's
elusive
literally
man can
just a
figure
bunch
it
of robots awkwardly stomping around on a planet, just shooting lasers. That's like,
I mean,
that's,
isn't that Eden Prime or whatever? It's
The
just a
monsters
bunch of
took the people
robots
onto the ship,
awkwardly.
and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be
well,
back for
not
me.
really.
No one
It's
escapes.
not the Reapers
I think that's probably all we're
themselves,
getting
it's just
out
one
of
of
them,
their
Commander.
agents doing it.
No. Theron had to get to the beacon so that he could locate Ilos, so that he could get to the conduit. So that he could get into the back door. Having just played through Mass Effect 1, I can answer any questions you have.
Thanks.
We appreciate what you told us.
Thank you,
were very
Vitor.
helpful.
Because the problem is, like,
the
if the
monsters,
Reapers have
the swarms.
more elegant
I
ways of
recorded them with my
harvesting people,
Omni
why
tool.
don't they just,
Lots of
just
readings,
gas the fucking planet and
electromagnetic,
slowly
dark energy.
gather people?
We need to get this data to the elusive
Instead of,
man.
like
Grab
I
the
said,
quarry and
have a
call the
bunch
shuttle
of
to come pick
robots
us up.
awkwardly stomping around.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him.
You'd
We
think
just
a
need to see if he knows anything
million-year-old
else. He'll
alien
be returned
race
unharmed.
would figure
Your
this
people
out
tried
by
to
now.
betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Join us, Tally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like
she
old
can't
times.
because
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
What are you up to, Tally?
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Vitor goes with Tally.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Tally.
We're ready for pickup.
You know they fixed the stupid dog shit rushed Tally picture in 3?
By using fan art now.
I want the Photoshop.
The photoshopped deviant art
Shepard,
pic, yeah.
Good work
Yeah,
on Freedom's
fan
progress.
art.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history.
I'm
You
Martin
and I
Sheen.
have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think
Oh,
about
God.
playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm
this one
the
have Kai
collectors
Lang?
are behind the abduction.
No, that's 3.
Alright, good.
We were talking about how Kai Lang bodies Thane in 3 earlier.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had
Nothing
my
personal.
suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Get paid.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be
The
trusted.
Shadow Borker.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh my god, Seth Green.
Hey, Commander.
Holy.
Just like old times, huh?
Dude, I
Can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking.
How's he so buff
I saw you
when he
get
can't
spaced.
do
Got
anything?
lucky. A lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded.
I don't know. What else is he gonna
The one
do?
thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but he can't work out.
You really trust the elusive man?
He can't lift a barbell. His arm will break.
But
Just
they aren't
his
all
gooning
bad.
arm.
Saved your life.
That is his gooning
Let me
arm.
fly. And there's this.
Probably just on
They told me
roids.
last night.
Oh, that's probably it, yeah.
Also, yeah, the gooning.
So having the fucking ship's computer self-driving.
What if Normandy, but bigger?
What if Normandy but tits?
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Me waiting to go start my mission against the Collectors until the Cerberus goons have painted Normandy on the side of my ship.
Yeah, they gotta do that first.
Definitely. Level up. Headshots inflict superior damage upon most targets. Good old N7 hoodie. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, or classic.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Thanks, Jacob.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander.
Nice ass, Miranda.
Destination from the galaxy map and the CIC, and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Wow.
Already shooting.
I love the private terminal. Collect weapons for your squad from the armory. Oh boy. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Ah! I love tutorials. Oh my god.
After you tried to talk to the guy.
Wake me up inside.
It's a long respawn time.
Holy! What is this from? Why can I tech out Miranda? Holy fuck.
That's probably one of the DLCs.
It must be. Fuck it, do that. That looks ridiculous. Amazing. I heckin' love codex entries. I'm gonna sneeze. Hello, Edie.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Literally got blown up, Joker.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific inquiry? I serve additional functions.
Restricted functions?
I do not know. Some of my databases are I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things...
On the defense, I manage this.
Oh, might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the ready.
I want to know
Much
more
of that data is classified. Each cell's agents are led by a single... I have a block that prevents me... in this case, I am prevented... I have a block that prevents me from answering that. Ready. Much of that
What
data...
sort of
I have a
resources?
block that prevents me from answering that. Ready. This is the bridge.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hello, Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a
Oh,
glove!
God.
And leather seats!
Oh, God.
Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
All right. Bip bap, bip bap, bip bap.
A scientist is required to use the technique.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh my God, it's Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander.
Oh my God.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Nope.
Let's keep this professional, Yeoman.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Nothing.
know?
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your
I'll keep,
responsibilities?
if any of the crew has important...
Isn't that the type of task?
I have a degree in psychology.
You make sure the
yes.
crew's...
I look for warning signs.
I'm glad to have you on the
Please,
team.
call me Kelly.
Let's keep this professional.
Yeah, anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I always
to
have
talk?
time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being a...
But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
This organization...
We look out for human interests.
It sounds like Cerberus.
I love humanity. I also love Asari.
You're fooling yourself if you believe
I'm
Cerberus.
sorry you feel that way. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Oh.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Nice to see we still got the Shepard head neck break when you're running through a zone and you've like looked at something.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing,
I love
we have the
Nexi.
capability to manufacture several new models.
You love what?
Nexiums.
Oh yeah.
I love Skyrim.
I love canned character animations.
I guess I'm just gonna
Play
keep the grenade
over
launcher for now.
Over and over and over again.
Ogre. It's all ogre.
Buy Todd's game, by the way.
Do what?
Buy Todd's game.
I actually didn't understand what you said.
I'm not gonna buy Todd's game again.
Oh, buy Todd's game.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in. I want to say that working with you, it's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect
Understood.
special...
Doesn't mean I don't have... You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done?
But or we'll all be tried and executed.
I look forward to
Likewise,
working.
Commander.
Renegade +2, Paragon +2.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the... In addition to... This allows lag-free communication.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
To contact 100 different worlds.
I've never heard of it.
If we alter the state of our particle, logging you out, Shepard.
Bip, 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 bip. Bip, bip.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor...
Bye, Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers call it the lock.
Oh my god, it's a picture of my little blueberry wife. She's right there. Amazing. Isn't that how you check if you're still maintaining your old relationship? Don't you like come up here and it's like face down if you've broken your relationship or something? I think that's a thing.
No idea. No idea. Pink horror. Blue horrors.
I can't believe the dress is even an option. It's so ugly. Oh my god, the back's awful. Fuck it, N7 hoodie.
Yep.
Everything else is terrible or Cerberus branded.
Or like literal hobo clothes.
Basically, yeah. I love wearing default civilian clothing number 2.
Bro. Isn't there like actual NPCs with that clothing?
How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Isn't what?
You'll miss her.
Or like
first
actual
birthday.
NPCs with that clothing?
Yeah, 100%.
Family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
I'm gonna go in the men's bathroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard
Wow,
side
bigot.
of the ship.
Way to go, Edie. You're getting Twitter canceled right now.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Princess.
Shotgun's too
Filet mignon
accurate.
and caviar coming right up. Let me just get on
In what
my
game?
doilies.
Ball gun.
Real nice, Mr.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Holy shit, she wears the different outfit on here? I thought it would just be on missions.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
I've deleted her
Cerberus
ass.
isn't
It's
as
over.
evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term
The
goal?
advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are
Nobody.
regulated by-
But he's very clear about our goals.
Are you military?
But not all Cerberus operations use
What kind of resource?
and a significant risk.
What can you tell me about?
Whatever else people might say about him, I
Can
didn't
you
get.
be sure?
He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit.
Tell me about yourself,
Oh, I
Miranda.
guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning
it
everything there is to
comes.
know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
Oh,
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Whatever I need. Holy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties aside from...
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent... Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably... Anything else you'd like to talk about? HVAC? Plumbing? Non-mission critical...
So the man...
How
do you feel about...
It'll take good old... I'll do whatever it takes. If you happen to find it,
I won't take
back to work.
Gotta get some cooking ingredients.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
I think, although I may be wrong, but I think I can just go recruit Legion now.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It access...
Am I right on the mod? Do you just have to get to the craft site?
I think so, yeah.
Which you can
Dr.
do
Chocolates.
Commander Shepard.
Holy.
I watched the
Love
Normandy
those
crumble with
chocolates.
you on board. The kind of trauma you endure.
Do you have everything you need?
I even had a bottle of Ceres iceberg.
I'll keep an eye
you
out.
needn't. I was stationed at the Mars name.
Colonial military.
Life planet side is just too stuck. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be epic. I've lived a full life. Commander.
Goodbye, Dr. Chocolates. I'll find you some Ceres Ice Brandy.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken.
That's
What can we
Engineer-
do for you, Commander? We can't complain.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are
I
you?
won't bore you
In
with...
short, if we had T-cells,
Why isn't
it's
something-
probably,
Also,
we could probably find used ones in the Omega.
Where'd you receive your
She
training?
flew in the first wave at the Battle of the...
Which was
We lost
bullshit.
respect for Alliance leadership. That's an
But it
understatement.
got me noticed by the Elusive Man.
When he got...
Thanks, Mom.
Also, I love engines. And the Norman...
What do you think about-
Actually,
We're
we
off
don't
to
know-
kick the collectors right in their daddy bag. Will do,
Daddy
Commander.
bags.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Right in their daddy bags. I do remember this happening all the time, but I thought I was actually misremembering it. That broken neck shit is ridiculous.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities
Alright.
to rearm and
It's everyone talked to. Let's go recruit Legion, I think.
Commander, you've received a new message.
A new message at my private terminal. Oh my god. That's a lie? You're lying to me? Fucking lying liar liar. You bitch. Oh yeah, you have to use... Oh god! It's controlled with the mouse? Oh no! It's over. Oh god. I'll fire a probe. Pew!
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used
Can now
to
afford
upgrade
Collector
heavy
Triton
weapons,
Armor
submachine guns,
Research
and assault
Project.
rifles.
Yeah, but I don't have Morden recruited, so I can't do it. Oh my god, they changed the controls on that too?
Remember to probe Uranus.
Don't worry, lad. Start my scanner. I'll fire a probe at the planet.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Sarah Barrack, 80% discovered. I see you, tiny planet. Why is it gotta be controlled with the mouse? Fuck
Probe
me.
away.
There goes a goddamn map.
Let's explore the Normandy crash site. And fuel depots wasting my fucking time.
Probe launched.
I'm trying to see if there's any other key. If I hit escape, it just exits out. It's so bad. Why did they change that? You used to be able to just hit escape to exit out of these screens. Oh no, it's awful.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
So glad I'm not having to spend like 2 minutes on each one of these planets.
Probe away.
Alchera, explore the Normandy crash site. What if I start the scanner first?
Probe launched. I have found something.
You found something? Is it the Normandy crash site? We should land there. Here it comes, Aiden.
Oh, I'm getting owned.
Don't get owned. I think you have to like find like 30 dog tags when you're here or some shit. I remember there's some little like bonus mission while you're here. I think you have to find up all the dead crew member dog tags. Oh my god, it's the Mako. Pick it up quick. I love the Mako. Dog tag. 10 XP. 1 of 20. Okay, it's 20, not 30. Is Big Tone in the zone still here? Oh, he's muted. Rip Tony.
So...
It's so over. I would go ahead and place the monument, but I'm pretty sure the game just keeps telling you to leave after you place the monument. Caden! Caden jump scare.
Boy.
Dubyansky. Oh my god, what a name. Can't believe Shepard's already got PTSD about Caden. I thought I nuked you. I'm still here, Shepard. You'll never be rid of me.
I never left.
Ah. Ghost of Caden doing a Bilbo Baggins jump scared grab at me.
Oh.
Ah. I should very much like to hold it one more time. Refined Ezo. Oh my god, it's the Mako. Time for a Mako jump scare. And all these dog tags and crates.
Oh god. Where are your health is low? Do you have any food or protein? 6 health.
You're gonna die?
Oh, yeah, I just did.
It's actually Ogre. Joker!
No, have to start the room over again.
Oh my god, Tony's back. Set loose from the noose. Carlton tucks. Sure hope he does. I'm not gonna get a PTSD flashback for the escape pod. What a scam.
Oh god, there's multiple Terminators. Oh no. Oh no, no.
It's Ogre.
Ow.
Harvey J. Gladstone. Harvey J. Weinstein.
Believe this.
Collected all the dog tags. Bark if you're my dog. Presley jump scare.
Can't believe Presley got fucking unbased.
He became unbased. Canonically unbased.
Damn.
That's why he
Never
died.
mind. Don't miss him at all now.
He didn't have the
Holy
hate fueling him anymore.
This is xenophobia was what was keeping him alive. With that gone, it's over.
Put the monument right in front of the Mako. Rest in piss, the Mako. You were actually okay with unlimited sprint and boost.
The best helicopter I ever had.
Helicopter, helicopter. Legion never turned up. Maybe it's when I leave the mission? I don't know. Maybe I installed the mod incorrectly? I do not know.
I don't know. It might just be that it's just added to your party.
Maybe.
Like the next time you go select something, maybe.
Looking
I
around
have
to
no
make
idea.
sure I didn't miss him somewhere.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I also have no idea. I also was, when I was reading the mod, it mentioned the Normandy crash site, so I just assumed he would show up.
Yeah.
But maybe it's when I click return to Normandy, or maybe
Hello.
Maybe he is just automatically added to the team. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh my god! Ah! Do not shoot Legion!
Shepard Commander,
Who are you?
this platform sustained heavy damage. Power is low. Repair is required. Malfunction.
Normandy, do you copy? I've got something here.
Bro just showed up.
So how's the Reaper mission going?
I don't know.
They're just gonna remove all the cutscenes with him?
I do not know. I'm sure they accounted for it.
To discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered.
Oh,
For now,
or
we've
maybe you
stored
get
it
two
in Edie's AI
legions.
core.
Oh.
We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field
So true,
repair.
Miranda. AIs have no emotions.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to
It's
communicate with us. Why?
Can't be real.
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk
I'm
to
not
it.
deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Oh, I just got the achievement for
Bullets
getting
can.
Legion.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of
Holy
you,
shit,
for your
this mod has
recommendations.
everything.
I've made my decision.
Or so
Yes,
bad.
ma'am.
It's probably just a mod that unlocks every single achievement for you. Alright, where's... Isn't Legion in, like, behind the medical bay?
Yeah. I think so.
Or chocolate office.
Salvage, inactive Geth. So true. Dr. Chocolates, keep an eye on that, Geth. Okay, Commander.
I do appreciate they cut out the line Jacob says that Tali's gonna freak, because you haven't met her yet.
Oh, yeah.
Mom's gonna freak.
Mom's gonna freak.
Mom's gonna freak.
Hello, Edie.
What's this
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room. where my higher functions are housed.
How would we
not
ever
mobile, are
store
you?
the Geth in
You
the
can't get out of
AI
here.
core
I have
room?
minimal access to the ship's systems.
Yeah.
Direct
Doesn't
landlines
make
allow
any
me to interface
fucking
with
sense
security
at all.
barriers and public
It's actually
address
the
systems.
stupidest
In
place to put
combat,
it.
I am provided temporary
Slap him
access
in the
to
armory would
electronic
actually be
warfare
less
systems.
dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm
Put the
reactivating
AI
this Geth guard.
Turning
Get
this
ready.
thing back on.
The AI robot in the AI area.
They're gonna start an AI uprising.
Put the
I
exposed
have isolated our systems and erected
flammable
additional
liquid
firewalls.
chamber.
I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Wake up, Legion. It's time.
Erected.
Shepard Commander, I have a big sniper rifle. So true, Legion. So true.
Run base. Is it just full sniper team? Is that the meme?
Apparently.
Do you just go Garrus as well?
No, I'll go Zaid.
Oh god.
He's waking up.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered at Normandy's wreckage.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, knew it.
Bro, surfing the extranet.
I love pornography.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us.
He's actually based. I love Legion.
Yeah.
Old machine. You mean the Reapers?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
I know.
Yes.
Hi.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from
I
them.
mean,
outside
they
their
had to have
plans.
they had to have a wacky robot companion
future are
after
the
the
Geth
other
building?
game had a wacky robot
Ours.
companion, right?
Have I lost my mind? What robot companion was in Mass Effect 1, Caden?
No, I meant Kotar, you fucking
Oh,
idiot.
okay. KOTOR's got 2 robot companions. Based T3 and also HK.
So you aren't alive with the
Unbased
We
T3.
oppose
Wow.
the heretics. We oppose the old
He doesn't
machines.
like just spamming shock arm and KOTOR
opposes the
2.
old
Fucking
machines.
crash
Shepard
can.
Commander opposes the heretics.
was a-
Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
I was a flamethrower enjoyer myself.
Shock arm's busted.
Yeah, kinda, especially.
It's just unlimited Sith lightning.
Yeah.
No FP cost. Not to mention T3 is actually like outrageously useful once you get him enough upgrades. He can basically craft everything in the game for you.
Yeah, but I could just not play him.
Yeah. I don't actually bring him along on missions, but he's outrageously useful for like crafting things.
Yeah.
Especially when you're not playing, what is it, Sentinel?
Are you asking
Yeah.
to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I'm not
I
calling
mean
you Geth.
Specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of
Hold
me
up, let me look up the Bible real
There
quick.
is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Quiet Edie.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
Just fucking
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or
Yeah,
did you
that's
seek it out?
Nazara, the
Just call
entity you
yourself
called
Iceland.
Sovereign, signaled
What about?
us. Like
That's
the
Zara.
old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Sovereign.
So Sovereign was active for about 1,000 years, which means it was 1,000 years prior is when it tried to signal the Citadel, but the Protheans had fucked that up, so at least for 1,000 years it was gathering allies. That's fucking crazy.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign.
It's
The
cool.
heretics.
It's a lot of allies.
Their technology.
Yeah.
The old
Well,
machines
a lot
offer
of
to give us our
monkeys.
future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your
Bro doesn't want
civilization
cheat.
is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society
Also,
develops along the
forgot
paths
I
we desire.
missed one of my favorite speeches in Mass Effect 1 yesterday. That kind of upsets me.
What's that?
The
Libertarians?
No, the Sovereign speech.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
What did you call Sovereign?
I thought you said
Nazara,
species,
that
and
was
I was
what the
like,
programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a
I
title
mean, we
given
all
by
missed the
Saren
Batarian
Arterius.
DLC, didn't we?
Saren and the heretics
Well, no,
believed
I
Nazara to
was
be
there.
a
Oh,
sovereign
you were there.
ruler,
Oh,
a sovereign.
I'm sad. At least I'm here for the
Sovereign was
creature on
one
Omega,
ship.
right?
You're saying there
That's
were
it.
multiple programs inside it.
I tried posting
One
on
ship, one will,
Matt's
many
comments
minds,
on YouTube,
like the
the
Geth.
TTD
We study your
comments,
records.
like the
Sovereign told you
possible
this on Vermeer.
libertarians, and the
We are
YouTube
each a
fucking
nation,
deleted it.
independent, free of all weakness. A
Yeah.
state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign.
The heretics, the old machines offer to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your
The Geth I
analog
fought before
communication
just
is
screamed a
inefficient.
lot.
As I killed them. So I
Geth
watched
have a
the
government?
light leave
Not
their
as you
fucking
understand.
light.
We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose
Flashlight
consensus.
has.
Holy
From a single
based!
point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved
But
as
Legion,
data is
communism's
disseminated.
never been
That
tried.
must take a
Not
long
real
time.
communism.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
You should try robot communism. It's the best one.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek
Nazara. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about
Specify.
Then I've already talked about all of those.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Alright. No dick sucking in the library. What the hell? No dick sucking. You know what, Tony? You brought it up twice now. Let me just pause for a sec and let me check that YouTube upload and see if I've got an option somewhere. Let your message through.
If it isn't allowed, how are people gonna earn a living making those funny videos?
So true. Sort by newest comment? No.
I have a feeling it might be like permanently gone.
I mean, it might just be held for review.
Yeah, but usually when it's held for review, I get a notification that.
But then again, if you said a naughty word like kill or something like that,
Yeah. It had one of those. Maybe even more than once. Like I said, it's the entire copy pasta. Just I replaced, the gamer word of Batarian.
yeah.
Yeah, that may have been all it was.
No. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't see anything anywhere for a held for review comment or anything like that. Oh well.
Oh well.
It's so over.
You can just imagine just imagine the copy pasta, but replace, you know, the word with the Terran.
What did he mean by this?
Exactly what I said.
No dick sucking in the library. Ness, how are you today?
Oh, okay.
She's okay, let's go.
I'm feeling a lot better comparing to the beginning of the week.
Yeah.
I made 3 keychains today, and tomorrow I need to get a design ready and do a study for my big painting that I have to finish by August.
Yeah. I mean, by August is some time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is some time. I have the big paper ready, although it's like 50 by 70 centimeters. It's a big piece, but it's gonna be really cool, and I want to have a study ready so I can start before July starts. Then I have plenty of time doing it.
Yes.
And as said, I'm
Yes.
gonna start my traineeship in July.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm excited about.
Yeah.
Commander, you've received a
I
new.
hope it actually
We have a
opens
geth
some
down
doors
in the
for you.
AI core.
Yeah, I
Makes
hope
me a
so
little
too.
uneasy, but I
It's
trust your
been
judgment,
too
Commander.
long.
Is there anything I should
You
know?
have unread. Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you, Commander.
I
What?
better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Do I have a new
What do
message
you
or are
want
you
to
lying to me?
contribute to the conversation?
Alliance is grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site. We've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. From Admiral Hackett. Oh my god.
Flopping on the ground doesn't add into the conversation. Yes, it is a cute pummy.
Oh.
You should ask him to add a message to Presley's family after finding his dog.
You got yourself stuck on the carpet again, haven't you?
Dear Navigator Presley's family,
Okay, you fixed
with deep
it.
regret, I have
Okay.
to inform you that before his death, Presley renounced being based.
Damn.
He is no longer
I have
based.
to report that he's now ready.
Presley drank the Kool-Aid. It's over. I'm sorry.
Probe away.
Probe away. I love the one-click probe mod. We're so back.
Launching probe.
I might end up with way more resources than I need.
Based?
Anomaly
Actually
detected.
based. Anomaly detected.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Oh, we should land, Edie. Let's go. I'm gonna bring Legion along. I guess I need Edie and Miranda, because I need... Well, Jacob's a biotic too. They're actually both biotics. That's kind of weird. I don't even think I've ever really thought about that. Both starting companions are both biotics. I mean, I guess I'll bring Miranda, because who gives a fuck about Jacob? 2 skill points. Just save it for Warp 4. Alright. Start with AI hacking, but that unlocks combat drone. Now I'm doubly happy I never leveled up AI hacking, because Legion can do the AI hacking. Battle drone. Isn't the explosive drone like the hot meme? You just send out drones and they just blow up next to enemies over and over?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure. Aw. He's stuck using the Mantis. I guess when you get him early, you don't get his super sniper rifle.
I guess not. I'll be balanced somehow.
I guess so. I mean, it is balanced. You only fight like 4 times. Then you're out of ammo. Alright, Legion, pull out your sniper rifle. And I guess I'm gonna slap combat drone on my quick bar. So I'm gonna be using it a lot.
Change weapons.
Alright. Legion and Miranda. Now that's a team.
Hell of a way to start.
They've seen us. This will put them down.
Target contact.
Firing now. I see them. I'll tear you. There we go.
Malfunction emphatic. Targeting order processed.
Gotta get one of those sniper rifle ammo upgrades. Wherever the hell you find those at.
Target contact.
Need some cover! Negative contact.
Oh my god, they shot me while I was stealthed? What? I didn't think they could do that. I'm scammed.
They've seen us.
Acknowledged. Taking hits. Acknowledged. Annihilated. High efficiency shot. Annihilated. Targeting order processed. Under fire. Malfunction emphatic.
Mind over matter.
Annihilated. Critical damage.
Mind over matter. Bring it down. Incinerate. Watch for the drone.
Oh my god, what is this angle?
Overloading their systems.
Taking cover!
Now let's finish you off!
Let's travel! Fire! Watch for the drone! Give me a target!
Get up, Legion. You're embarrassing me.
That's all of them.
They either reuse this location or I remember it somehow.
What location?
The location I'm in right now. Just a random mission.
Computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect
I don't
Cerberus
think
if
they
it were
reused
ever
in this
circulated
game as
publicly.
much as in the previous one.
I don't think so either.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Oh shit.
So I remember of all like the side missions, there's like a spaceship mission, and like a dish mission.
Is there anything else
Like
in
a
that
satellite.
room? I gotta reload. I didn't realize it was just gonna kick me back to the ship. Oopsie doodle. Oh, it auto-saved me with no ammo in my sniper rifle. Great. I don't have to fight anybody. Is there anything else in here? No, just the data logs. Alright. Reload then.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It could take years to decode this. I got bad news for you, Hackett. The Reapers are gonna invade in like 3 months. Why can't I fly with WASD? Fuck them.
Yeah,
Using
it's
it.
hacked up. Can't do that.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Oh my god. I'm never gonna stop doing that. All of Mass Effect 1, that's how it worked. And now Escape just leaves the galaxy map instantaneously. I guess let's just go pick up Morden. To Omega. I'm gonna bring a Geth to Omega.
That's gonna be a trend.
Yippee.
I'm gonna bring gift to the Citadel.
That's gonna be the really good one.
No, the best one's gonna be I'm
The
gonna bring
Quarian
gift.
fleet, yeah.
Hey guys. What's
Maybe
wrong?
we could invite some Geth. Hate to say it, Miranda, I gotta put you back on your default look, because I can't handle how fucking tactical you look with that. It's too stupid.
Wow, he wants the big brappa.
I gotta have my big brap.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you?
Oh my god,
I
it's a
can always
Batarian.
tell. Allow me to.
Oh no.
Oh, hello,
Blood
Mocklin.
rage is
I was
increasing.
just.
Leave Fargut now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Yeah.
Inhibitions.
Fargut.
Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
His name is
You know who I
Fargut.
am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
Is that
Afterlife
Zaid I see behind you,
now.
Mocklin?
Beating the shit out of a Batarian. Something I wish I was doing right now.
Anticipate resistance at the
We should all be so lucky.
Just shoot him. Shoot
I like
him
how
all
the
at once.
devs knew to make it a Batarian he was roughing up.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
That's right, Shepard. I'm a pre-order bonus.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Nope.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
Quick, shoot him! Yippee!
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Can I swap out the squad from a screen, or do I have to go back to the ship to do it?
I have no idea.
I don't see an option on the screen that's called squad, so I'm gonna assume... Maybe from the map? Nah, that was hoping too much. Alright. Back to the Normandy. Oh, there you go. Request new squad member. I would like to bring Legion and Zaid. Now we're gaming.
Now you're gaming.
Alright. Level up Zaid. Concussive shot and disruptor ammo. Now that is a combination.
Just need Masani.
Weapon damage 13% and health up. Inferno Grenade unlocks after the loyalty mission. Remember, Inferno Grenade sucks, which is really sad because it's so cool. Just like a worse version of Incinerate. Anyway, I'm gonna keep leveling up Concussive Shot. It's actually really good when you get to heavy Concussive Shot. So I'm just gonna save up for heavy Concussive Shot. Alright, Zaid, let's go.
That's cool.
I'm pretty sure the squad's gonna end up being Legion and Jack, but until then, Zaid can definitely sub in.
Yeah.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you. If she were expecting you.
Well, they sure did improve the Asari dancer animations. Is this the lady who is Omega?
That's close enough.
My stream.
I just saw you. I just saw you in another
If you're looking for
shitty
weapons,
sci-fi.
you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only
Just don't say a swear word.
one rule.
Impossible.
It's not gonna happen.
Don't
No,
fuck
no!
with Aria.
A total fabrication.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Blue Suns, the Eclipse, and Blood Pack. Boy, I sure am good I won't see those groups ever again outside of this mission.
I mean, you will.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all.
Me when I
For now, I'm happy
can't
just to let
detect
them kill each other.
sarcasm.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all. For now, I'm happy just to let them
I
kill
appreciate the
See
help.
if you still feel that way when the Mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the Mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Quick, Arya, return
Short
to your
answer?
set
Mind
position.
your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
I'm in an important business.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the Mercs working together to
I
take
haven't been on him. He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the... Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're
The
there?
Mercs will tell you when you... Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we...
So we're just fodder?
If you don't like it, don't... Besides, What are the odds?
Seems like a lot of
You had a whole... He's planned for an attack like
gonna be
this.
tough to
Like
get
if we
to.
just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get... I can't tell you exactly where you're going.
Where do we go?
Just head out, send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
So far, literally no one has reacted to the having a Geth in the party. Which makes sense. It's very early in the game. Oh hey, Forvan. If I got a drink from you, you wouldn't poison me or anything, would you?
Non-canonical shepherd.
I'm sure a Batarian wouldn't do anything mean.
Canonical interaction. Shepherd would never force to drink from a Batarian.
Especially not a soul survivor. Oh no!
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused...
Walk it off, Commander. A little poison never hurt anyone.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard.
Racist
Looks like
Batarian.
you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender.
Batarian
who's got a stick up his
bartender.
ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back.
Bunch of Batarians
No one
that
does
died a
thing
while
about it,
back.
though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard
It's
around
not like what that happened to have anything to do with
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Shake it off, Commander. A little poison never hurt anybody. Thank you, Zaid. Oh hey, it's Shishk, my first Vorcha.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone
Again,
today.
a species somehow more sympathetic.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Yeah, they only live for like 20 years.
Not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too
Don't like
much.
the Krogan essentially just treat them as like child soldiers.
We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Goodbye, Vorcha. Clearly walked the wrong direction.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, or
I gotta go kill that Batarian right quick.
after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Anything down here? Nope.
We do not comprehend the organic fascination with self-poisoning, auditory damage, and sexually transmitted disease.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You shouldn't get. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now. Drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Holy! Yippee! One less Batarian in the world. Time to do the shepherd. Me after I kill a Batarian.
I got a mate and a ship. I only robbed one.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch.
Oh!
Aria's Patriarch.
I teleported in.
What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
Fused. I thought she came for me here.
What made her decide?
And everyone who respected me.
A Krogan is old.
My time is done.
Why do they call you?
Kept me around as an advisor. My time is done.
I should be going.
I should go. I don't actually know if sprinting is making me move any faster. I think it might just be changing the FOV. Yeah, that's gotta be faster. Hello, Quarian.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you
My
to
pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. Well, no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him, his shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need
I
to
still
get
need 1,000 credits. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem. I know it's a lot, but it's something I have to do.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale.
Heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Couplings that those guys wanted. Death plasma shotgun, shotgun damage. I'll buy the weapons. They're not too expensive. I'll buy the heavy weapon ammo too.
Oh, what's this?
I'll have to hold off on these though. They're a little too pricey right now, and I might have something in one of the other shops I want more. Where does this go? Okay, it just comes out here. Ness, don't die.
I'm fine.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Rest in peace, my homie Ness.
Goodbye. The allergies are getting me.
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place.
Afterlife Speed. What do you want?
I don't want
Check
anything
out
at all.
Afterlife Speed.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Increase storm speed by 10%. Sure. Sniper rifle damage. Oh, the titillating alien magazine Fornax. You know I gotta have that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the blood dragon armor. Wowee. Guess I need to buy the sniper rifle damage. I am the sniper rifle guy. I'm using Legion.
Must have seen something you like.
All my Mass Effect 1 import money is gonna disappear.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do
Friendly,
you...
with pride. My price
Tell
is
me about your deal with...
suspicious. If I had made such a deal, accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation.
On a cigar,
well.
Mr.
I will
Elcor.
release the Quarian from his promise.
Like how it's just floating in front of his face.
There is no ill will. I offer you a discount.
I have things to do.
Ah, you found the cigar smoking Elcor.
That's him. Oh, there we go. Visor. Headshot damage 10%. Time to buy that and never unequip it. Can't wait.
So based.
Doubles the time limit for hacking. I actually have no reason to buy that. Lucky me. Blackstorm Gravity Generator. I remember that being a hot meme. Increase storm speed, shields, and all weapons reserve ammo. Can save my 25k.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic community. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruth Oz Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
Hello, Gavorn.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more.
Wow.
If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Vorcha are a blight. They're just a pestilence. I didn't say it. The nice Tyrion did. Where do I go to get to Morden?
Was
back there was Archangel Garrus.
Market, I think it was.
Okay. Oh, it's just over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
End is not.
Just didn't take this turn.
Complaining is pointless, Hugh. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement.
Fresh off the transport, huh? She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the
doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up. Not a clue. What do you care? It affects an airborne disease that takes down... No, just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think disease...
And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague...
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Do have a grenade launcher.
This platform is immune to organic disease.
Come on, Legion, let's go. This platform is immune to organic disease. So true. Alright. I want to bring my Black Storm Singularity Projector. I kinda do. Bring your Matic Heavy Rifle. And bring your Matic Heavy Rifle. I really could just go full sniper rifle on the whole squad. Seems like a bad idea. Turn Nest down a little bit.
Am I that loud?
You're like... It's not the coughing. It's the, there's like a scraping noise or something. I don't know what it was.
Oh.
Yeah, the coughing's not actually that bad.
Oh.
It's gone now. I don't know what it was. Back up.
Weird.
7 viewers. Wowee. Is it time to become a full-time Mass Effect 2 streamer?
God.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Miyazaki says Elden Ring DLC is not quite open field as before. Okay. Source?
Well, if they made it more linear, that's good, because the worst parts of Elden Ring are the open world.
Yeah.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
There's no source.
Wow, it's so over. Hack the bank terminal. Holy. Batarian victim. Those are words I love to see.
No such
Had enough
thing.
to infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my
Batarian
source.
victim is a Nazi.
The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Could have saved them. Why would I do that? 6 billion dead Batarians. You know what I call that? A good start.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
$4,000 credits.
Love to see her.
Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, baby. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not letting it happen.
Lost contact!
Critical target strike. Target units.
That all you got?
Hell yeah!
Targeting order processed. Enemy disabled. Contact. Hostiles eliminated.
Hostiles eliminated. Aiden, you still here? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's sleepiest soldier.
Uh-huh.
All this Batarian death wasn't enough to keep him alive.
Aiden works hard for the money, so hard for it, honey. You better treat him right. I go here, up to here, up to here, up to... Oh my god. Attack. The one thing I remember about Mass Effect 2's combat is that playing Vanguard is like easy mode. Fully recharge your shields and stagger enemies with a charge attack. Absolutely disgusting. Oh yeah, it's at least as good, if not better, in 3, I'm sure.
Oh, thank God you're human.
I am human. I'm only human, after all. Mass Effect Andromeda.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see.
What else can you tell me about?
Usually
That's when everyone noticed
Any
humans
idea
were-
how
Not sure. Probably now they just gun victims down.
Tell me more
They're
about
merciless
As long as
when
you
this
pay
damn plague hit.
I need to find
Oh
more.
yeah, him.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering-
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega.
Sounds like you don't think much of the
The
doctor.
Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just
Then
like
the
that.
Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at
Are
least
you
survive.
nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me
I
sanctuary.
know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire, but I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me.
Okay, you're right. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I'm only human.
Make sure you clear a good path for
That
us.
make
I
mistake.
don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
Instantly forced into combat? Okay, where's the enemy at? I'm obviously wrong, but I definitely remembered there being a minimap compass thing in this game, but I guess it's only Mass Effect 1.
No,
I'll take
remember
it.
was a mini-map too, I should say.
Don't put the blame on me. Oh, I can tap M to pop up a minimap. Amazing. And hold it down to get a minimap. Maybe I turned it off somehow. Gameplay. No. Maybe it's off by default on higher difficulties? Maybe that's it. I'm gonna try something. Options. Key bindings. There we go. Try this out in combat and see if it'll give me... Nah, it doesn't show enemies, so it's fairly useless.
Automated light weapon ring. Neutralized.
Ah!
Target contact.
Taking fire.
Try to real recommend keeping hostile at distance.
Get down!
Target contact. Sniper rifle neutralization.
Sure is going on a while.
Shields have failed.
Long-range target neutralized. Automated flight weapon ring.
Dat is een Yoshi.
Looks like we're in Vulture territory now. The Blue Suns
say
have
that
given up a
again.
lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Huh?
I said, look... I was commenting on the game.
Oh.
My squad mate said, looks like we're in Vorcha territory now after I killed like 12 Vorcha. It's like, yep, you can say that again.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
We got here first. That's great news for me.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Bye.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else is new?
What else can you tell me about this?
Seemed like a good idea to... don't know who's gonna come out on top. All I know is if you go to his clinic, well, yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Hostiles eliminated.
Something you need? Sure, fire away.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Mallowy human. Holographic clinic sign is somehow askew. Make it make sense. I guess it does. I guess it's the design choice, because so is this one.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have you? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demasine better option. No. Demasine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
We can use this.
You can use this. Hello, Morden Solus. Don't mind me. I'm just taking your iridium and element 0 and medkit.
I'm just depriving you of your shit.
And power cells.
And then after this mission, you.
Professor Morden Solus?
Yep.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
Damn it! Now what?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Everyone I talk to just calls the Vorcha cockroaches.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release Cure. We'll be here when you return.
Carnifex hand cannon. That's a good gun. It's like a sniper rifle, even though it's a pistol.
Yeah, it is a good gun.
I will make that my secondary. Oh, it auto-equips it. Based.
I heard one of the Batarians saying humans are spreading this plague. Unbelievable.
The door I came in is closed? Okay, I guess I'll go out this way. That makes sense.
Targeting order processed. Target contact.
Enemy charging!
Oh my god.
No shields!
A bunch of infected. They're out. Targeting order processed.
And I did not remember them doing the enemies spawning infinitely in this game. They stop eventually, but they just pour out of a door just over and over again. I did not remember that. I think on Insanity, one of the better strategies was to like play Infiltrator and just sprint to the door because it deletes the enemy spawn. I'm going to fucking die. Where's the Unity thing at? Where do I heal? I can't cast it! It's on the same cooldown as everything else! Oh god.
Moving for close quarters combat.
Firing an impact shark!
Jesus Christ.
Target contact.
Completely forgot about the shared cooldown shit they did in 2. I think it's the same way in 3. Fucking bizarre. They give everyone like 3 powers, 2 powers, and they make it to where they have a shared cooldown, like make it make sense.
5 more.
Shit is wild. Bank terminal, don't mind if I do.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
Instead of the other way around, like we're like she's getting better, Cookie is getting worse.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. We release the prisoner, we can go.
See, just
You have my word on it.
in the back.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Oh my God! You murdered them! In cold blood!
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Morden ain't gonna give a fuck. Morden's based. Until Mass Effect 3, anyway.
I made a mistake.
Heads up.
Targeting order processed.
I love killing Vorcha. Aid. Very aggressive.
We got company. Here we go.
Order received. Close formation. Under fire. Auto-use light weapon range. Sniper rifle neutralization.
Aiden, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to move you down to timeout because it's just Sarah in the background.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright, lad. You work hard for the money. Nothing wrong with being a tired guy. What was that thing I linked to you a while back? It was like the snoozer. One of those like types of guy images with all the little text blurbs. It's like sleepy dude. Game's dark as shit. I don't know if that's a legendary edition thing or if it was always this dark. According to the gamma test thing, that's right where it needs to be brightness-wise. It's just very dark. Aiden, you've been missing me killing a bunch of Batarians. Oh no, we've lost him again.
And you're still missing not killing Batarians.
Mostly Vorcha. Ah!
Heads up! He's charging!
High efficiency shot.
Plus 100 credits. I'm rich.
There's the control room up ahead. Let's pop the cure in and get those fans running.
I don't even like the cure.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You
Oops.
work for Doctor.
Punched my mic.
Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Hostiles incoming.
Taking hit. Under fire. Fire it. Distance shot effective.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Thanks, Edie. First I have to scan the room for anything to pick up, Edie.
Targets eliminated.
The cure is in place. Let's turn on the fans and cure this damn plague.
Automated flight weapon range.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Vulnerable anatomy shot. Target contact.
Like, what else do I have? Most of the stuff too, just, alright, I just chuck this.
Can't kill me.
Under fire. Successful headshot. Target eliminated. Following.
You got it. One fan down, one to go.
Malfunction emphatic. Fire it.
Well, sniper rifle's doing its job. I think I bought that damage upgrade. Whoa! Mistakes were made.
Krogan moving for close quarters combat.
Krogan charging!
Sniper rifle neutralization.
Head up.
Firing an impact shot!
Quit hiding.
Successful headshot.
These are just popping out of the woodwork. Christ.
Targeting order processed.
TVD.
There's the second one. We should be good to go.
Total Vorcha death.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
You ungrateful little
I
ass.
risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Press and hold F to end the mission. Press and hold F to pay respects.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Oh my god, they made it.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives. Fortune may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. After what they did.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship.
We're
Looking
heading
forward
out.
to it.
See you in the Normandy.
First playthrough. I know for a fact I used Morden for most of it. He's shockingly actually quite good. I think he gets Overload and Incinerate, which is just like an insanely good combo. Because no matter what you're hitting, he's got something good to hit him with. And then he gets Heavy Pistols, so you can just slap the Carnifex head cannon on him and he just does decent bullet damage too. Yeah, I remember using it in my first playthrough and was very happy with it.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor.
I don't have any
It's an
idea who
honor
my
to have
second
you
squad
on
mate
board.
was, though.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens.
No, I remember.
Unexpected.
using Gear
Elusive
also.
man branching out, maybe? Not so
I
human-centric?
probably used Garrus, just because of the Mass Effect 1 nostalgia.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected
No, that
espionage
is
experts
because
had
of
top-level clearance once.
Oh, yeah, no,
retired
he's-
now.
he's
Still,
genuinely
hear
good.
things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Cerberus hasn't changed.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
What the fuck
Follow
is
me,
a
Professor.
JFIF file?
That's a Jafifi.
What the fuck is that?
Is it just misspelled GIF? Like J-I-F-F?
No, you don't want to try to say something that says JFIF.
Huh.
First time I've ever seen something.
New bullshit, I guess.
Yeah, was that fucking web?
Same as the old bullshit.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team
I just unlocked a
performance.
whole bunch
All
of
upgrades
DLC
can be developed
items.
in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources.
They all have to be
You
researched,
can find these
though.
resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
I do love scanning a planet. You know me, Edie. Hello, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
A JFIF file is a bitmap graphic that uses JPEG compression and is a precursor to the JPEG. First time I've ever seen something.
I have not ever seen a JFIF.
Yeah, me
I don't know why you would need to compress a bitmap. Like, the biggest bitmap file I've ever seen is like 4 kilobytes.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a
No,
limited...
loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack point. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. Here if you need me.
Alright, time for the research terminal? No. Upgrades terminal. No? Apparently I did have the right one. Research terminal. Okay. Collector assault rifle. This must be a DLC weapon. I don't remember ever having this. Collector Chitin armor. Must also be DLC. I don't remember ever having. Heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm a scientist. Assault rifle damage. Yeah, give me that. Requires one more sniper rifle damage upgrade to unlock. Requires one more assault rifle damage upgrade to unlock. Okay. Metagel capacity, I guess. Prototypes. Missile launcher, avalanche. The avalanche, I remember, is a hot meme. So it doesn't do anything if the enemy still has shields, I think. So it only works if they have health or armor remaining. Missile launcher, I remember actually being pretty decent. It's just basically a better grenade launcher, but I think it has a smaller AoE. Viscerator shotgun. Cheap, sure, go for it. That one's also cheap. Really love how it kicks me out of the menu every time I research something. That one's 15k. The Inferno armor. This must also be DLC, which I do not remember this one existing. Are any of these, like, prohibitively expensive to research? Nah, they're not. Just research them all. There's one more heavy weapon ammo upgrade to walk. Now this one is absolutely not a meme. I remember this thing fucks. This thing does an outrageous amount of damage. But you only get like 2 shots with it, with I think like every single heavy weapon upgrade unlocked. You get like 2.5 bullets for it. I remember that shit. Okay, that's everything. Can I find a single ship upgrade on any of those missions? That's crazy. Alright.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander. Commander. Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in? The more good you do, the less they want to admit. The Alliance is all pop. A Batarian group was so it never happened. Like you and the Reaper.
I can already see they lost.
Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Shepard, no.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
All right, Jacob.
Commander?
Look at that fucking thing on the right. It's just fucking indexed files. It's like, pew, 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 pew. Oh, God. So many. Shepard. The singularity projector, the arc projector, the missile launcher, the avalanche, and the grenade launcher. Just keep me my gravity gun on. I have to go all the way up to my quarters if I want to change my gear out.
Commander, you've received it. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior. He's going to be a very... Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there
you
anything
have
I should...
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Dr. Chakwas. Let me cure my facial scars. I'm actually alright with the facial scars. As long as I don't go too renegade, I think they just kind of naturally go away on their own anyway. I'm saving up for tack cloak. I think I didn't get a level out of that last mission. What was it I got? I got the Saris Ice Brandy. Go give that to Chakwas. I love Dr. Chakwas.
Dr. Chakwas.
Dr.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't.
Dr. Chakwas reported
Thank you.
emergency room.
I always
There's a
regretted
fucking
not opening
gap
that
in your
original.
closet.
I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here? Right now. You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins popped. Oh, Jenkins.
With your
As
service,
often they don't.
don't you have any friends?
I wish it weren't, but
To the ornery bastard.
Hello, Legion. Anything new to say?
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed.
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
very well, Shepard.
Geth Sniper Rifle. Legion gets a Widow anti-material rifle. Yippee.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission
We
is
have reproduced our ranged armament. No further code development is possible.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about
Topic.
you. When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there.
Were you waiting for me?
We had no intention to, but organic transmissions claimed your death. Our path was unclear. We sought consensus.
What did you do?
We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
So to give you an idea of how quiet you are, Tony, with just Legion talking, you were completely drowned out. So what did you say?
Just read 62% of Elden Ring players haven't beaten the boss. You need to start the DLC.
Yeah, they haven't. It's very funny. He's an optional boss, and I guess most people just don't get that far in the game.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Can't believe Legion trolls the internet.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother?
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute,
Of course.
Miranda?
I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive... Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending
My father
yourself.
invested a great deal in his dynasty.
I assume that Cerberus...
But they see the bigger picture.
Talk about yourself.
Maybe.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
That's how I first heard about Cerberus. Through
Talk about yourself.
Maybe.
You are who you are, Miranda.
The difference is you were great before we...
Tell me a lot about you.
How arrogant can you be? The man...
Talk about
Maybe. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander.
You're a very special little butterfly, Miranda. We all love you very much. Pick up Garrison, I guess I'll go pick up Jack. I don't remember if Jack is one of the default unlocks.
I just heard.
I think so.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty.
Of course, Commander. It's all
Yeah,
free.
right.
Yeah, she's came in here. She's rich. Well, I guess.
You won 500 credits playing Skillion 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about
Actually, we don't know
We're
much
off to
about...
kick the collectors right in the... Will do, Commander.
So that's sorted. Talk to Zaid, I guess. I think he just has blurbs. I don't think you can actually talk to Zaid.
Yeah. If you want him to be more obvious that he's a DLC character.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm.
He's the chef.
More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillion Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more
Thought I had it plugged in.
with that shitty old rifle.
Aiden? Oh god, he's alive.
Yeah, well.
No, I'm just seeing if you're there, lad. Sending trash out the airlock.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
I gotta plug some things in before I go to bed.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might
You're
learn
telling
something.
me there's a chance.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around
We'll
50.
probably hop on my phone now.
Okay.
Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Alright, let's check out some of these new armors. Shot damage increase. Negotiation bonus. Fuck. My wife.
No messages for you, Commander.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm curious, what does the game say about this planet? Tarnished with UV and gamma radiation from the Class F star orbits, Uthu is no one's first choice. Covered in seawater. It's a water planet. Way station for slaves escaping Batarian masters. Batarian slavers? Well, I never. Batarians wouldn't do that.
Only half our fuel remains.
I cannot believe this shit is mouse controlled. It's actually a nightmare. Just because he won't be available for a while, or rather he's going to get replaced as soon as I pick up Jack, I will bring Morden along with Legion. 10 points. It's Cryoblast he has, not Overload. That's what it is. Neural Shock. I must have had somebody on the team who had Overload then. I wonder who it would have been. I know Jacob has Overload, but surely I wasn't running... No, wait, no, Jacob doesn't have Overload. Who has Overload on the team? Tally? Maybe it was Tally. Maybe it was Tally and Morden.
I think
Does Garrus have Overload? Oh, okay, then it probably was Garrus. What did you usually do on powers like this? Did you go for AoE or did you go for big damage hit?
I think big damage. I haven't really found much use in AoE.
Like 40 more damage. But it's almost 3 times the impact radius. But yeah, I think heavy's correct.
I mean, I always try to do like concentrated fire. I remember, what's it called, the AI hack was like virtually fucking useless if it's...
Yeah. It's okay, but you're not fighting robots all the time, so...
Yeah.
Welcome back, Aiden. What about you, Aiden? When you upgraded the powers in Mass Effect, do you usually go for AoE size, or do you go just raw damage? Oh no, he joined the call and immediately fell asleep. And just, yeah. I think I'll just save his points. Neural Shock whenever I do his mission. It's not like he's on the team for long. Collector assault rifle.
It looks so fucking ugly.
Yeah. I remember using the, I think it's collector beam rifle in, 3. I think I did use that for most of 3. No, wait, it was Prothean beam weapon, wasn't it? That's what it was. Same thing.
Yeah.
But, Artifacts hand cannon, yeah. Alright.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system.
No, one of these merchants still had some things I need to buy. Not that. Not the hack module. That's useless. Not that. I bought everything you have. Must be the other guy. Corium.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Can I just buy Paragon by giving him 1,000 credits?
What do you need?
Here you go.
Dude, I love driving my
I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
Yep. 5 Paragon points for 1,000 credits. We're so back. Shotgun damage or heavy skin weave? I'll take the heavy skin weave.
This should come in handy.
Come back for the shotgun damage. Need 50,000 credits. I'm broke now. These headphones don't work with Discord. Can't talk. It's actually fucking over.
Oh no.
Guess I'll just go to bed. Good night, Aiden. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Bye-bye. Gonna say it's one of my favorite meme in Fallout 3. Fucking nuke Megaton then rebuild
Fortune
all of your
adaptation
karma
interesting.
by just
Not
donating
just
to the
biological,
church.
social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz. Oh no.
Head to the transport area outside the club.
But I'm alive. Tony, I'm alive.
Come on, let me in.
Guess we're gonna have to destroy that memorial then.
So,
Yes,
I
sir.
heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
All those
I
awards
saved you a lot of trouble. You should be
named
grateful.
after you.
Grateful.
You're gonna have to take them away now.
Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the
What's
reduction.
your job here
I'm suppo-
exactly?
Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha...
There's an awful lot
Vorcha... They're a pestilence.
I'll just
Keep
be
up the
going.
good work.
Killed a bunch of Orcha and he told me to keep up the good work. We're so back.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I'm of two minds about this, because I know if I bring Zaid, He's got special dialogue with the mercs. Fuck it. Legion's aid, why not?
Yeah, well, I think it's the only special dialogue he ever gets.
It might be. Rip Zaid. Very interesting. Zaid's got health and shield. I've got health and shield. Legion has health and Geth shield. What a special little boy. And the visor looks horrible with my fucking
who looks like they can actually
baked on hair.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only
Exactly. If they can get the gunship, it wasn't even a fair fight.
Where's the
on the far
infiltration?
side of the bridge? We need to keep Archangel focused on.
What do you know about Archangel?
But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go
Good.
find Sergeant.
Watch yourself.
It's gonna be easy.
Don't worry.
Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Yeah, I think like the only unique ones I saw online are just like both with Tully's missions.
Yeah, I remember one of her Quarian buddies is like, there's a Geth right behind you. And of course there's a bunch of interactions on her loyalty mission.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figured. I'm Jareth. I run Omega Z. Who knows? Maybe.
So you're just gonna hide?
Whether you survive or not.
Why are we?
Since it's a
Why does Archangel give?
he'll regret ever come. One of them was my brother's. Can I? Maybe we'll know more once we have his.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
That should slow them down.
This unit cannot distinguish between ally and enemy.
So true, Legion.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. Ask your questions and go. We're supposed to wait until
Why are the Blood
the Blood Pack are I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. We're supposed to wait until and he's brave. Almost had him. But
I should get going.
about time.
Go away,
freelancer.
can use this.
Submachine gun damage upgrade. Wowee.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid. This assault is damn dangerous.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You! Get this scum out of my face!
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do at the end?
I suggested we work. Archangel's good, but he can't. We also.
How did Archangel?
Tarek's had enough. He can't die soon, and getting the other merc bands to help us.
We better get
good
going.
idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Were you saying something to me, Tony? Because you were really quiet.
What? No. This thing's opening up.
Okay.
Watch out!
Kathka?
Batarians, you say?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel. A few more tweaks.
Why are you coordinating the attack?
I'm staying back to organize the freelancers.
So our plan is to jump.
Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. Just do your damn job. Collect your credits. A few more tweaks. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Never understood why this was a renegade action. It just seems like something you should obviously do.
You're working too hard.
For two very obvious reasons.
Yeah. I don't even mean because he's Batarian, I just mean clearly it's something you should do.
Yeah. The
Archangel's on
Batarian is the cherry on.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Contact below.
She's with Archangel!
Vulnerable anatomy shot.
Remember, like a submachine gun or gun mod, or I guess it's this.
I'll take it.
There we go.
Target contact.
Taking heavy fire!
Sure, that.
What are you watching?
Huh?
What are you watching?
I'm just testing something out. I've been modding fucking New Vegas all day.
Oh.
Shit.
Archangel?
Shepard.
Holy shit, it's Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
Is that the real Garrus Vicarian?
I clapped.
What are you doing here?
I know.
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
This'll put them down!
Taking cover. Automated light weapon ring.
Scoped and dropped!
Abundant and bad on fire.
Got no shields!
Under fire. Targeting order processed.
That all you've got?
Nice shooting!
Long-range kill.
Perf!
Target contact.
Snipe that one!
Fire it.
Sit down!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Moving to cover!
Watch your back, Shepard.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Oh no, not the thing I killed already.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
There we go! Scoped and dropped! I love this rifle.
Automated light weapon ring. Moving to cover. contact. Cover recommended.
Loud and clear. Look back.
What? Never saw me coming!
Automated light weapon ring.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
You got it, Garrus. I'll be right there.
That was a hard-fought victory. At least we took down Jareth. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the good I took out of him. Not surprised he decided to work with the other
We
mercs.
still got blood packing.
Maybe. They've reinforced the other side, heavily. But they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Explosion. 5.3 times 10 to the 6th power joules.
Unique Legion dialogue.
They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I love math.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door. I'll radio direct. Good luck.
Come on, Legion, let's go.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Taking heavy fire!
Distance shot effective.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Enemy disabled. Automated light weapon ring.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
My shields are down.
Commencing shutdown.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet. Just 1 more shutter. Hurry!
I'm hurrying, Garrus, I'm hurrying.
Order received. Close formation. Under fire. Targeting order process.
I've lost shields.
Commencing shutdown.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
They were just tearing into me despite me being cloaked. Okay. Also, shout out to BioWare making everything in the game spacebar. Love to see it.
Under fire. Targeting order processed.
Commencing shutdown.
Taking fire.
Fucking incredible. Clearly I want to stack up on the boxes right next to the group of enemies. That's what I want.
No!
Automated flight weapon ring.
Fucking incredible.
Shields have failed.
Fucking love everything being spacebar. Legion. What the fuck, bro?
Automated flight weapon ring. Mobile.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Oh, I'm going insane.
Don't go insane.
Fuck me, man. This is a nightmare. Every fucking key on the keyboard, unused. But spacebar, tie it to 70 different things.
That's where they
Automated flight weapon ring. Under fire. Target. Positive y-axis.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Enemy hit.
Commencing shutdown.
Automated flight weapon ring.
Shutter secured.
Let's get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Targeting order process.
Get ready for close combat!
Abundant and done. Target contact abundant and done.
Firing now! Gorm's got me pinned down. Incoming!
Sit down!
They're moving in!
Oh, take me alive!
They've stopped. Come find me.
Switch up.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. Taking fire.
Who's next?
Target contact.
This'll put him down!
Taking fire.
Hell of a shot.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Loud and clear.
Yes. Targeting order processed. Taking hits. Threat neutralized.
Garrus, get in cover. Garrus, no.
Can't believe Garrus is fucking
Garrus!
don't even have that weapon. Return of the Avenger in cutscenes. Oh no.
Firing concussive shot!
Automated light weapon range.
Get out of fucking cover.
Firing an impact shot!
Fired an incineration at it. It moved the same time I cued it. It went flying around the building, came up on the other window, and then the incinerator hit it and killed it immediately. Garrus is alive? Oh my god.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus.
Hold on, Garrus.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
He's not gonna make it. I hear you, Tony. You're too quiet.
I can't believe Garrus is fucking dead.
Believe it. I recruited the Archangel. Excuse me, the Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Go purchase some research.
Need some light. Need some light.
I think I'm done for today.
Good night, Tony.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Finally leveled up. Honestly, if I got an extra 35% damage from Cloak, or an extra 2 whole seconds from Cloak, honestly, I feel like it has to be the longer Cloak. Plus 45% from where it's at currently, or plus 10%, but 2 whole extra seconds. I could use Enhanced Cloak to move around the battlefield. Yeah, fuck it. Longer Cloak, why not? Pump these now, I think. And eventually level up Incinerate. Hello, Morton.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group, studying It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on Genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to Genophage, overcoming disease.
Hey, Shyho Gaming, heart to you as well.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to Genophage. No other possibility.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of Genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas, restabilized Krogan population.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins, good for us, good for them.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified Genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified Genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Ideas,
ways?
yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collector's cutter, like, people will die if we don't upgrade. Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I understand you.
The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. If more... Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state?
Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in...
Your vote, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back
Only
home?
child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this
I know
job.
you and Miranda work together.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague is completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Aria has work for you. You're
What do you need? One scan and we're straight to business.
Your death was... Whatever you need will come out on its own.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's his privilege. I have many friends and enemies I keep at very... But just don't waste my time. Whatever you need will come out of... Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Come on, let me in.
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today and look into the abyss.
I'm not gonna get over it. I'm not gonna get over Escape doing that. It's the worst thing ever. Well, it actually worked pretty good in Mass Effect 1. I don't know why they changed it. I'm losing it. Let's go down here and see if Miranda has a ship upgrade.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential...
A few ideas, yeah.
Actually useless, but it might be one of the things that matters for the purposes of getting the good ending.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander. Oh yeah, Garrus is down here now too. I should unironically go talk to him.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the gas.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about...
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Faltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress, Hala Dama. Unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from...
What is it, 431?
We learned it.
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let you
Guess I hadn't realized how much those... But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do
Everyone's depending on us.
They just don't make the... Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Almost forgot to go talk to Garrus again. Sorry, Garrus.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the
My
North?
current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best.
Have the Cerberus crewmen give
Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
What can you tell me about
it? Just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What happened?
What did your merc
You
squad
saw
do?
we made money by taking down.
It sounds like you were just...
We were out to make those bastards think.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends.
They'd come charging right into our will.
How'd you end up fighting?
People here needed someone to believe in. Mercs who wanted, and now they're dead. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he
How
could
did
have-
those mercenary gangs take them?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand.
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal?
No, I put out feelers with some old con. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where
No.
Sidonis is?
His trail... I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Dr. Salient all over again.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot
True.
more...
Anyway, how may I help you? I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you?
Is there anything I
Nothing.
should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be
Yes,
all.
Commander.
Whee! On to the next system. We'll pick up Jack. How the hell do I actually leave the system I'm in? Mass relay, right? That'll be it. Yep.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Project Overlord. Yeah, sure. Let's go get Jack.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Why doesn't it just back out? Why do you do this? You know what? Tabbing out. I'm looking it up right now. Mass Effect 2 PC Galaxy controls. Nexus mods. That's not it. Seen a mod for what I want. Galaxy. No. No, I don't see a mod for what I want. To deal with these fucked up controls, I guess.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Where have I not been? Been here, been here, been here. Been here. Just counting this as a planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just the mass relay, right? It must be counting the prison ship as a location.
Probe away. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
I'll be back.
Launching probe. It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Good old Estevanico. Jump up and down on the rusty parts and see what happens. If only. Sadly, there's no jump button. It's fine, I'm sure the elusive man can just build me back again. What's the worst that could happen? Any precious loot down here? Guess not. Boy, oh boy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Flood Pack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers.
Launching probe. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly.
A lot of planets here.
Probe launched. Scans have found something. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Garrus Legion. Mantis and Collector assault rifle, really? What about the Matic? Oh, it's this mission. Oh, fuck me. I'm not equipped for this. I'm gonna lose most of the loot, but that's okay.
Explosion imminent. Targeting order processed.
I guess that's it. I don't see anything else. Anything up here where I landed at? Alright. What'll I have to do?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Everything? Yep. Works for me. Sure is dusty in here.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket?
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Organics resist attempts at incarceration.
So true, Legion.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Outprocessing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
The subject will invent fiction it believes the interrogator desires. Data acquired will be invalid.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now. Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few... Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your... pride.
Booty hole.
I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night. Yeah.
Pretty sure this is the wrong way.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo dogs finish.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
I bet.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Target, negative Z axis. Affirmative. Target contact. Under fire.
Requesting suppressive fire.
Arrow. Successful shot.
One less to worry about.
So true, Gareth.
Automated flight weapon ring.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
Prisoner Jack remains in cryogenic suspension. Target contact.
Grabbing cover!
Saved my life, Legion. Thank you. Best boy. Here, let's get this sorted out. SMG. Pistol. They're still on the F keys. No, they're not. I thought I changed those hotkeys. That shouldn't be happening. Alright.
Mitigating hostile fire.
Hostile!
Targeting order processed. Critical target strike.
Someday I'll land a shot.
Lost contact!
Oh my god.
Taking cover!
Legion, get up. Get up. You're embarrassing me. You'll get over it.
Coming! Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people...
Targets eliminated.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
No alternative options evident.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Jack is smaller than her reputation suggests. Situation chaotic. Decisive action required.
So true, Legion.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
We can use this.
We can use
All guards,
this.
restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Automated flight weaponry.
Hold on, Garrus. How the fuck do you still have shields?
Taking hits. Target contact. Explosion imminent.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Thanks, Edie.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This
Very
guard
true,
kept
Garrus.
maniacs away from innocent people.
We love our space cop, Garrus, don't we, folks?
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Enemy disabled. Long-range target neutralized.
Sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Contact below. Abundant and bad. Long-range kill.
Taking heavy fire! There we go! This should punch through the...
Target contact. Vulnerable anatomy shot. Under fire. Abundant and bad. Automated light weapon ring. Distance shot effective.
My shoe!
Engaging hostiles!
Scratch one!
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Order received.
On your six!
Order recommended.
Coming!
Affirmative.
Coming. Shepard, I'm coming. Oh, come on now. I'm rich. Anything up here?
On my way!
Order received. Close formation.
All guards to cell block 1!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Pilot.
And stay down.
Targeting order processed.
There we go!
light weaponry. Successful headshot. Target, positive next axis. Following.
Some bullshit.
Taking hits. Target contact.
Enemy has caught.
There's the target. Impressive.
Enemy has caught.
I've got no shield.
Automated flight weaponry. Long range kill. Target contact. Moving to cover. Sniper rifle neutralization.
Thank you, Legion.
Stop!
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
There is a high statistical probability of death by gunshot. A punch to the face is also likely.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
So true, Jack. So true. Fuck it, do it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Sorry,
ways to...
I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector.
Is the lab
Quite.
working well?
Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples.
Are there any medical...
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
That'll be Kelly Chambers for you there, Morden.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think
We
of this
don't have a
data?
full complement. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in
Already?
just-
I'm not big on
We'll talk later.
Commander.
See ya, Jacob.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bit of a cloaca, though. Hold the line.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Ever think about the old one?
Yeah, those seem like we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but...
What happened to the rest of
Almost did. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you
I
gone.
assume everything's going
I really
well
want a
with
chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while
Commander,
engines
can
are-
we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
I assume everything's
Good for
going
now.
well?
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard. Logging you out, Shepard.
Good old neck crack. You love to see it. I don't know why I came back here. I needed the elevator.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources.
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey,
Picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
What do you think of Miranda?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Jump up to get down.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the gas.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more
We
about...
are building a consensus.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Those calibrations working out, Garrus. I'm just busy snapping my neck over here. Don't mind me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course,
Works for
Commander.
me. Works for me.
Shepard. Enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security
After
seems...
the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few
Geth.
minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Geth do not infiltrate.
You should leave your personal synthetic assistant at home. They're not allowed on public shuttles anymore.
Geth do not intentionally infiltrate.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to...
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box...
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
You stole my bit.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight!
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate
hand arm?
all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
What is going on? Why is Hanar saying this? Help me! Get me out of here.
Metal detectors are inconvenient.
Shut it down. What?
Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
All right, Giuliani.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
You got it, Bailey.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot.
In addition to increased CSEC, violent crime has decreased by 23%.
I need to
Public transit shuttles.
Looks like this
repair
place.
of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is
Geth?
still
It was Sovereign who...
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term...
Social engineering. The Council blames the Geth. Repeat the lie enough, they will not worry about the Reapers.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for
Thank
now.
you for using Avina. Have a pleasant...
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
User of classism?
I'd like to buy
My,
something.
To make a purchase, browser. That we offer an assortment of... Yes,
I'm
in
a
fact.
former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales...
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising.
Oh no, Space Hunter. I'll hold off on the fish for right now. Actually, I need one for that one Krogan quest.
Maybe a fish, then?
Maybe a fish, then.
Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
That sorted?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Irashimasu!
Irashimasu.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace for Saranus application. However,
This
CSEC
area look-
inhabited
here I
the
thought I
recorded histories of all such technology is unknown.
It's all bullshit anyway. Someone would own that machine and use it to screw the rest of us.
So true, Jack.
That's all for
Thank
now.
you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Alliance military officials are prepared to announce new weapons upgrades. The result of data obtained from the Geth attack on Eden Prime.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the
Yeah,
human.
I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a...
If everything's
Customers,
automated...
carefully explain. It's stunning how many... It's a shame.
You wouldn't believe...
Oh,
you know, I like your...
I'd be thrilled.
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid.
Oh god, very expensive. Hold up. I gotta hold off on that.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, date not found, Let Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no question.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation.
I'd like to buy
Purchases
some.
are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
If everything's done by
Customer
catalog.
Though I'm not sure why. Certa is probably...
I couldn't help
With respect. Oh my.
It's a deal.
I'll work it into our advertising.
I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, what's this? I'm Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him...
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink...
I just got a refund and exchange note.
Tupari, now available with...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse. I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I was walking to the... A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation.
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You say she stole your
She
credit?
must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole
That's
your...
how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chip at the
Of
Certa?
course not. I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed.
I'll see if I can find out what
Ma'am, we'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of her
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to...
Of all this
And not
was
that I
in
saw. He didn't.
Thanks for your
Come
time.
back soon, Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
They don't even recognize me.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Volus was in here not too long.
Yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his... I didn't notice he'd left until he was... If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your
I'll
time.
be here if you need anything.
I felt her hand go into my...
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Not quite what I would call it, but sure, sure, brother. It's a delicacy, all right. To be fair, I wouldn't actually mind some ramen.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Urdnot went up there once.
An Urdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
So what do you think? Maybe a What can I do for you?
I thought
Carrying them around. People who have permission to.
If
Around
everything's
them,
done...
some say we're old-fashioned. Try our electronic. We imagine it human. Tame.
Well,
Are
my
you
name's
the
Shepard.
Shepherd?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits.
Sure you could.
A
I'm
discount?
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha No other gunship.
Oh, Jesus fuck. It's so over.
We can use this.
We can use this.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Sure did.
You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale... The Dark Star is a small... Rodham Expeditions sells high...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day.
You have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Zamayo flowers across from the convent. They're coming in very nicely.
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me. Guards and prisoners. Split one's head open. Snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
Shout out to Jack, just talking about her prison rape.
Hear about anything interesting going on?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest. This is...
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Not done
I'm
yet.
impressed. I've never seen anyone. How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister. it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is...
And guaranteed it. Let me know if you change your mind.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? A Nautilus mortuary offers the finest.
I've recently been dead.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, Asari are so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I ever heard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just caught one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, all right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Yippee! I can afford the thing now. Snap my whole entire neck off. Here we go.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
This is the one. My favorite shop. I actually am broke.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Oh boy.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth. one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
We do not have the technology to create such a vessel.
The word of your trophy is suspect. Perhaps the Geth following Saren were simply more advanced.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Bye, Udina.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
You're looking a bit ashy there, Anderson. You need some, like, aloe vera or something, bro. Are you okay?
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. That's probably why your trophy bot hasn't caused a stampede. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I've discovered that some Geth can be reasoned with.
I wouldn't make that part of your next pitch to the Council. You're fighting an uphill battle as it is.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
That's the damn truth.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
Sure is.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
My door is always open. See what Kasumi's got going on. Wherever the hell
Commander,
she is.
you've received a new message
Oh my
at your
God.
private terminal.
Sniper rifle. Increase damage by 50% against armor. Sumikoto.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
What if I need it? Good old red. Turtle blue. It's like the ending of Mass Effect 3. Instead of green, we got purple. How exciting.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Sorry.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin.
Commander, those provisions... I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
You're welcome. Eris, I'm gonna check with you. Do I have new conversations with people?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Sure don't.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm gonna run the Zaid and Kasumi missions and try to get some money together, because I am dead broke. Got like 250,000 credits of upgrades to buy. Across all the different stores. I gotta sort that out. Oh my god, we're actually exploring the Serpent Nebula? Never before seen.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oof.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Come on, Kasumi, let's go on a mission. I get to wear a really ugly dress. I can't wait.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it...
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good. Because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the
Got a hell of a stride there.
We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive.
Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful. His gun.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance,
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters.
Oh boy.
And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA. There he is. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready.
Come on, Kasumi.
After you.
Hold on, cloak.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to... People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. One sec. That should take care of the barrier. Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communication...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are. We've got company. Can't get there. I'll take care of it. I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perusia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go
On
in.
whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample. Found a sample?
No, a credit shit.
I'm rich.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here. That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
lost my armor. Yippee! Try it out.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Creepy. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
To be it.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, But you're still going to die, screaming, just...
No! Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Get ready.
I've lost the shield.
Going silent.
That didn't go so well. I don't know if it's doing low damage or if she just has a ton of health.
This will bring him down.
Well done, Kasumi.
Lost shield. Light him up. I've got nothing. Over there.
Let's see if they burn.
You've been spotted.
Light him up.
Got no shield.
Burn, bitch. Light him up. Burn, bitch. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Switching guns.
On my train.
Going dark. Now you see me. Going dark. Smoking. That looks painful.
Surround the vault, seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
I think that might be it. Let's go on a limb or anything.
Seen us.
There they are. They're all
Going dark. Going silent. Going dark. Smoking. Here they come.
Taking heavy fire!
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Any ammo in the area? Don't give me a fucking break. Don't just swap.
Allison's gun. Bring the other girl to me.
Going dark. As you do. I've got nothing. You threw my shit back. Taking cover.
Caution.
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back.
You don't talk about hate like that. Murderer. You're dead. There they are. Weakening their integrity. I'll tear you apart. Going silent. Gotcha.
I'm only human, after all.
valuable.
Sure is.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Gonna blow your ass
Someone's
away!
coming.
I'll tear you apart!
Going dark.
Deploying warfield!
Hostile contact.
This mission was a good choice. 27,000 credits. Bet all those upgrades cost like 75k each.
Any more out there?
I don't know, Kasumi. I don't know. Say that's it though. Don't have that assault rifle equipped. Stop putting it in cutscenes.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead!
You see that? Now you see me. Moving to cover.
No shields!
Cloaking!
Lay down your weapons.
Look right!
They're coming from the front.
Shields have failed.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Look straight ahead. Well done. They're coming from the front. Going dark. Here they come. Haha! Got it.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Gotcha. Coming from the right. Silence. Heavy weapons, get down. Hostile forces have engaged. Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Up ahead. To the place as any.
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
Oh, now you see me. Nice shot. Taking cover. Poking.
No shit. Too late to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Look straight ahead. They're to our left. Going dark. As good a place as any.
Rerouting power.
Negative contact. You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
Coming from the front. On our right.
No one escapes from Donovan Hawk.
Whoa. I think they didn't have any Krogans to rush my position. That would have gone very poorly.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Up. On 30,001, Cerberus funding 30,000. Yippee! Sag. Oh, Sag. Nah, get me out of this outfit. Oh my god.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is.
Oh,
Anyway,
true, Kelly.
how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Nothing.
know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Me out of this horrific dress. Honestly, fuck it. I don't... The Cerberus emblem is fine. No, it's not. I hate it. I don't want the Cerberus emblem. Fuck me. N7 jacket it is. Wake me up inside. Oh my god. You know what? Let me check something. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to minimize this. Blech. What am I leveling? Operative? Seems good. check out Kasumi right quick.
Hey, got a minute?
I have like exactly
I really
a minute.
appreciate your help with the Hawk heist.
Yeah, that's
I know
fine.
why we had to destroy Keiichi's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
I mean, not really. It's more or less just Caden who died. I probably have enough time to do Zaid's loyalty mission, so let's just pump that out real quick. Pump it louder.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Buy that SMG damage upgrade while I'm here. Oh my god, she's loyal. Harry Boy and Legion Boy. Harry Boy. Nope, just save for next level. Legion. Just gonna save for combat drone, I think. No, sir, you're who was supposed to be talking to this guy.
I can't let you board.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Yes?
How'd you end
When
up
I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place. You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
How'd you end up working on this?
I joined CSEC.
You like
I
life
live
here
here. I miss the food mostly.
You ever get back
Earth,
there?
but not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Want everything you have.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it. You don't mix your spice correctly.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Can't even come close to affording these. 75k each.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
150,000 credits for those two upgrades. I think I need another 50 or 75k for an upgrade back on Omega. That guy's sold out.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Favorite store.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
SMG damage. Need something to rip through shields, so that's what I'll go with.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Right now, there's Kasimi's flashbang. I'm chill without that. Alright, I got almost exactly
No
1
messages
hour.
for you, Commander.
Let's see about doing Zaid's mission. Hey, you know what? Let's go over here first. And probe Uranus.
Probe away.
Wow. No orbit for plural Pluto.
Launching probe. Really, Commander?
Probing Uranus.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Wow. Probe Mars. It's so over.
Probe launched.
of 0.4 billion. Help Zaid.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Help Zaid.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
$148 million people. Zaid, why don't you come along? 7 points for old Zaid. Upgrades the Viper sniper rifle, which I also don't have. $50 minutes should be enough to do Zaid's mission. I don't remember it being nearly as involved as Kasumi's.
Tapping in the Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Be a hijack. Alright, what was that other direction that I didn't go? God damn it. Coin flip and immediately go the right way. You hate to see it. It's nothing. What a waste of time. Monkey.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Targeting below. Taking hit. Target contact.
Come on.
Hell yeah!
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
What was that noise?
Cover now.
Get out of them.
Sit down!
Lost contact.
Start shot!
All squads, fall back.
Any ammo for a poor southern boy? God, I miss how credits and items would just slap into your inventory after you killed somebody in Mass Effect 1. I was so rich. I had it so good back then. Oh my god, I gotta... This game would chill with just slapping me into cover like that. It's so sticky too, Jesus Christ.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue
Because it's not common knowledge. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
$20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. Me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
"20 years is a long time to hold a grudge."
A grudge? Vito, don't you call that a
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse, now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Hellhound 3.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Launch rate target neutralized.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
I'll take you out with me.
Lost contact!
High efficiency shot.
Look out!
Targeting order processed.
Oh my god.
Ready for next target.
Saw that. Peter! Look hiding behind these men and come fight me.
Under fire.
I'll take it.
Not that slow.
Target, negative Z axis.
I'm going in! I'll bring this place down around you. You should have died when I shot you the first time.
Hostiles incoming.
Brought with you, I'll kill you.
Instant shot effective.
You think I will roast my men just to kill you? Say your goddamn prayers.
Right between the eyes.
Long range kill. Target contact.
With me.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of. That's it! Shoot it down! up.
Affirmative. Targeting order processed. Target eliminated. Targeting order processed.
We got company.
Target contact. Order received. Close formation. Automated flight weapon range.
Get down, now!
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear.
Nothing
It was
personal.
20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
What a cool guy. He didn't even look at the explosion. 39,000. Oh, I certainly remembered his mission being short. I was correct. Alright. Anything
I
so?
bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
You'll fuck a Varen, but not Zaid? That's fucked up.
Is there anything
Nothing, right? Anything else?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. I will end things there. I will be back on again tomorrow with more Mass Effect 2. I will send anyone on YouTube who liked the video or subscribed. Thank you so much. I saw I had some new subscriptions on YouTube earlier today. Appreciate that, whoever that was. I unfortunately don't get any kind of notification about it. But whoever you are, thank you. I will send you guys over to Raid Redbeard. I haven't raided Redbeard in a hot minute. Slash raid. Actually, you know what? I'll just send it over to Vine Sauce. Nah, I like raiding smaller streams. Homamoto, Yakuza 0. Back on again tomorrow. More Mass Effect 2. Until then, see ya.